Are we live?
Do you want to stay alive?
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We know what we're doing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We know what we're doing. Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We play Daggerheart, the Age of Umbra, Critical Role's new role-playing game in Matt Mercer's new campaign frame and world setting. If you're watching Critical Role, you kind of know what's in store for this.
Yeah.
It's amazing how much... Like, I watched the first episode, finally. I'm like,
Yeah.
they're outside. Like, they're in the same part of the map. They're
Oh, yeah,
outside of
I pointed that
Cathedral.
out.
They go
Like, when you
delving
pick
into
the-
it. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Yeah. So basically, we're just doing.
We're just copying.
We're just doing yeah.
But we renamed
Like-
everything. We changed our homework a little bit so we wouldn't get caught.
Right. Yeah.
But
That way, if you happen to come from the Critical Role stream to this stream,
you're in.
You're not in retreat. Yeah.
I would like whatever drugs that you are using.
Yeah.
you'll at least know what we're referencing here already.
All right. I have read my abilities.
Everyone's read their character sheet. Everyone knows what they're doing.
I mean,
Oh, how's...
Those go together.
No. Not necessarily.
Everyone's got their hope and fear die picked out.
no, I haven't done that yet. Let's see here. Because you want to roll with hope, right? So I want my higher rolling die to be the one that.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yes. Excellent.
After 2 rolls, I figured it out. Yeah, which didn't make any sense. So
Got my lucky doubloon. I'm so gonna lose this. Put that back in your box there.
Where'd it go?
Let's see.
I like that. Oh, I blew it. I had to balloon it.
Doubloon it.
So I can put up little name tags on everyone, but I don't have my font for some reason. Guess we'll do that next time.
Mitch, go man.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We play Age of Umbra in Daggerheart, Critical Role's new role-playing game, in Matt Mercer's new campaign frame. Oh, wow.
Oh God, I'm so
Phones
sorry.
away, people. Phones away. That's where my character
That's my character is.
in Age of Umbra,
Yeah, go on.
it's at the top. On the right. Yeah.
That's the volume buttons. I don't
Oh,
think
what
there's a
are you looking
silent
at?
button.
Just turn the volume all the way down.
Oh.
What
That thing
the...
has like
See, this is why you're the GM.
I think it's something he's the GM. I think it's why you're not in charge. Right?
He's like, I want to run a game for some friends. Can I use your Daggerheart things? And then progresses a 3-hour IT support conversation of trying to get his friends into the group and sharing with them, and it still didn't succeed.
Yeah.
So,
That's funny. On the other chat, he's asking me about background for Saltmarsh and like, hey, can you give me a rundown of the 3 factions? What's the other one?
I think that'd be a good place to.
Yeah, I was.
Do a
I was
Daggerheart
like,
game?
I didn't know the answers to all these.
Yeah.
questions.
right, our game is set. Let's see if I have the campaign frame things up. I do. Oh, I still even have ours up. Nice. Our game is set on the southern face of the Grief Cleft Mountains at a location called Brighton's Gate. Brighton's Gate used to be Brighton's Cathedral, but all that is left standing of the cathedral above the ground is the massive stone archway of the doors.
Cool.
Oh, you got your quill?
Yeah.
Quill.
You don't have to stop every time I do something. You can keep talking.
I just want to make sure you hear all of this again, because
Why? What are you saying?
we've said the same thing online over and over, and you wrote half of it. I want to see, like,
It'd be funny if I just don't remember.
you don't remember any of this. I mean, you didn't remember Sintra.
I just her name.
I mean, you wrote her whole background
Yeah, I know what she's about.
and her like heir apparent Fucking
Except I feel like we know more about Sentra than we do about ourselves. Like all we're missing on Sentra is her like abilities.
Well, that's what the playing's for. Then we can just
gotcha,
figure out
gotcha.
who the
It's
fuck
all
we
like
are.
that's all to figure out Sintra's stats and everything.
Yeah.
Welcome to Lychgate, where this week we're just gonna spend time with Sentra.
Yeah, she's gonna end up being the big bad boss at the end of the campaign.
Brighton's Gate was found with a pyre already burning by 3 adventurers, and soon became a pilgrimage point for the faithful, people that kept faith in the old veiled gods in the hope that they may return and restore the world. Around the faithful, also scholars arrived to also delve into the catacombs beneath the Brighton Cathedral nave. And around them, a community formed, which creates the three pillars of Brighton's Gate: the faithful, the scholars, and the folk. Amongst these, there are also the pyre keepers, who tend to the flames, who come from all 3 of the factions and are mostly independent and stay out of the politicking of the other factions. And there are also the wardens, who serve the entire community, whether that be holding down the grave wall, which protects the community, or delving into the underclaves underneath the catacombs of that. The wardens protect everyone, all 3 of the pillars, equally. As I was saying, when they first got there, there was a small, well, not really small, pretty large outside cemetery that was completely just like upturned, and all the bodies were gone and everything. That was turned into farmland and gardens to feed the community.
Gross.
But all of the stones, all of the headstones and tombstones and tombs and all the stone that was in that area was added to the wall and the gates. So that's why they call it the grave wall. And if you fall on the wall, your name is carved into the other names on the tombstones.
Yeah.
And some corpse tomatoes or some corpse rays.
What do you think
Dude, some corpse
fertilizer is?
potato. I know.
Either one shit, dead bodies. But again, it's so old that
No, it's
none of that's.
Is this like a
even in there.
wetland, like with all the graves, like how they do it in New Orleans, but you gotta put them
Raise
above
it up.
ground? Yeah.
Probably not this high up into the mountains.
That's
that
true.
was wild
High
to
up.
see
It's not,
in
still the-
person. That the graves that were at the lowest, only about this much was sticking out of the crypt because it had sunk so deep,
Oh wow.
and it was layer 2. So the first layer was underground already, and
Oh,
so they were
shit.
going down, and so the people are just used to that. They're like, yeah, in a couple years, we can add another story. We can have 2 stories above ground again because that bottom story will be down. They just kind of continuously keep building as it pushes down.
That's fucking
It was
crazy.
wild. It was so weird over
I've
there.
never heard that.
Yeah.
It's like was it
Katrina washed a bunch of coffins and bodies and
Yeah,
remains out and junk like that. It was
I remember
nuts.
that.
was it the Holy Grail? Which the first fortress sunk into the swamp, so they built another fortress, and that one sunk into the swamp. And they built a third fortress. It mostly stayed. It's the one he's running up to.
Mm.
He just keeps running and keeps running.
Oh, you're talking about Monty Python's
Yeah,
Christmas?
right on
Oh, okay, yeah.
That fortress kept sinking into the thing, so they just built another one on top of it.
Jackson loves that movie. He wants to see all Monty Python now.
It's a good thing to good thing to aspire to.
Yeah. Like
All
Brian
right.
tonight.
But not all is bright in Brighton's Gate, as the pyre itself has been diminishing as of late.
Why?
No one knows. But they're not going to sit around and watch it dim and extinguish. Action needs to be taken, and what action is taken is a bit up for debate. As there are 3 pillars, there are also 3 ideas of what to do and what is going on. The most practical of which is to send people out and find a new place to settle. Either find a new settlement, an existing settlement to go and be a part of that can take you as refugees, or to find another place to spark a pyre. Because Brighton's Gate has a single sacred branch. A branch that can be kindled into a new pyre. It was discovered in the underclaves quite some time ago and has been held on to as a sacred relic. There is another contingent that want to use that sacred branch just to rekindle Brighton's own pyre, to get it back to full strength,
Right.
thinking that would just restart the community and everything will be fine.
How many of these branches are laying around?
Not many.
Hmm.
They're very rare. Like I said, your community has found one, and they are
good point.
only from the old world. There's not really any knowledge of how to
Oh,
make
wow.
them.
Okay.
Lastly, there's the thought that could help with both of the other outcomes, that the reason that the pyre is diminishing needs to be discovered. Maybe it can be addressed directly. If you rekindle the fire with the sacred branch and it just continues to diminish, you have failed that. And if you leave this place and whatever it is a curse that follows you, then you again have failed the community. So discovering the reasoning, but others say that maybe there's no reason. Maybe there's no reason that you could even get to, like, you can deal with. Maybe it's something that's so esoteric, the gods or what have you. So chasing that could be folly, and waiting for something that you may not even be able to influence. So groups have been formed to go out, and with the aim of finding a new place to settle or a safer place. But everyone also has their little, like, hey, also look for what's going on and try to figure this out. Maybe you find another sacred branch if you can, because if you can find another one, then people wouldn't be so opposed to try one to try to rekindle. So a lot is resting on the soldiers of those weary adventurers that are readying themselves to make the exodus and try to discover what is going on, where they can possibly go to a new safe haven for Brighton's Gate.
How long has this issue with our pyre been going on for?
It's been going on. It has started about 3 months ago. It's been diminishing, and the pyre that used to be 20 feet tall is now only 15 feet tall.
Ew.
I do have a counter, which I'm starting right now at the beginning of the campaign. As you guys go out and take time and do all that stuff, the pyre is diminishing.
Oh, Jesus. And how many sides are on that counter?
12.
Oh, jeez.
So we got at least 12 hours, guys.
Can't be 12 minutes. And go. Pyre goes up.
I just wrote diminishing, and I felt like it was wrong. It was like, there's no way there's that many I's in this word.
Diminishing. Yes, fuck.
DIMINI
Four. That's like a trivia question. How many eyes are in the word diminishing?
What was that
Four.
trivia question? It was like restlessness.
They're always crazy.
Yeah.
It's like how many S's are in
It was
the
how
word
many?
restlessness.
It was like how many S's, but it was like restlessness. But there was another, like, it was a word that had another ESS at the end of it. It was like
restlessness is.
yeah, but like I can't remember what the word was, but it ended in that
Yeah.
ESS, and then you could put another ESS on the end of it for something else. I can't remember what it is. Around you, to the north, is the Grief Cleft Mountains. To the immediate surroundings, the place where you live, is the Brightweald, the Brightweld. The Weld is the forest that is all around you, which is anything but bright anymore. And the only reason it keeps that name is because of the cathedral itself. But it is a dark and dusky forest that surrounds you. To the northeast is the jungles of Avadora. To the south, the Ashen Seas.
Jungles of Avadora?
Avadora. Aveidora.
And the forest is north of us?
The forest is technically south. North
South.
is the Grief Cliff Mountains.
Oh, right.
And south and immediate, pretty much all around you, you are in the Brightweld Woods.
And Avador's to the east.
Avadora is to the northeast, up the coastline. And to the west is the Causeway, a massive walkway structure and walls from the Amber Reach itself, one of the outer walls of the Amber Reach, that cross several channels and take you to the only other community that you know of nearby, which I don't have a name for. You guys can name if you want.
Darkton.
But that's over here. At the
Darkton's
end
gate.
of all of these causeways.
Oh, I see.
So the causeway is the road that your messengers take to go trade and
Right.
get news from that settlement over there.
What a hell of a job must be for those guys.
Yes. Messengers are even more lauded as brave than the hunters are.
Yeah. See one coming back. Yeah, that'd be like, holy shit. It's Steve.
Messengers have been dispatched to that community to see if they can take any more survivors.
Yeah.
If they'd be willing, just in case some people want to
Take any
leave.
more Survivor.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, no.
What are the likeliness of any of us having been to that other settlement? I imagine pretty low.
Probably pretty low.
This is like, it ain't a nice walk, right?
No, it is not a nice walk. It is super dangerous. Like, you two may have gone as a warden to protect, like, caravan. That'd be the only time, like, because messengers generally go light. Like, they're not there to. They're carrying small parcels
Right.
or missives. There are, like, caravans of people that risk being out there to actually transport goods.
I guess it has to be done.
Right. You may have gone on one of those once. The hunters really don't leave the weld. So it's very doubtful that you have ever been outside of Brighton. Like the Bright Weld and Brighton itself.
Gotcha.
If you want to, though, that's always an option.
Yeah, let's leave this place. They're right at their fire.
No, I'm
their
talking
fire's
about
fine.
being from or having been there.
Yeah.
We just conclude the session in 3 sessions by
Just
just going to the
leaving.
next town.
Yeah.
We're like, you know what?
Let's just
It's just
stay.
comfy
Yeah.
here. Like, fuck our fire.
They got cable? Cable crazy.
I don't really like anyone in our community.
Right.
Anyway.
All we do is hunt. I wanted to dance.
Fucking politics all the time. Drama. All right. Interesting. I'm just trying to think of any other questions. Where is this branch? That's got to be kept under lock and key.
There's a mile.
Glen Luke keeps it locked up in
Oh, so you
the
live with
Faithful's
Glen Luke?
conclave.
Interesting.
Glen Luke, the Galapa leader of the Faithful, it's a holy relic, so he keeps it. Though because of the dissent of what to do with it and how it can be used, wardens have been placed on it. Pretty much.
Yeah, right?
It's because he kept whittling it. He's like, we'll make it short. Stop it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And he whittled it.
That's
That it's under lock and key right now.
yeah.
There is kind of a call to have it be transferred into the possession of Sintra,
And who's that?
the pirate.
Okay.
Yeah, you got me. I was like, don't start that again. Now I want to know why your mama named you Nutley.
Yeah, so I imagine some people would, like, it's like, all right, don't know that we necessarily want the faithful to be in possession of this thing that could make or break our entire survival. Especially if purely if there's differing ideas clashing.
Mm-hmm. Most people are pretty civil about their ideologies and differences, but there are some people that are pretty strong-willed and outspoken.
Sure.
And with the desperation that the pyre is diminishing, tensions could probably only rise at the moment.
Oh, wonderful.
People kind of get that. Outside of that, the spirit of the woods, Drenchen, the spirit of the rains, Drenchen, has been cold as of late, and it's feared that they have become corrupt. Never one to really be super helpful.
It's the spirit.
It was always known as a benevolent spirit, that it brings the rains, that it tells the seasons, because it's so hard to tell the change of the seasons anymore with how drab and everything is, that when the rain's warm, it's the spring season, and when they get cold, it is the winter, but they are not getting warm this season, and the rains are a bit more torrential as of late.
Oh boy.
Some people even feel that Drinchen is behind, somehow tied to the weakening of the pyre,
He's the spirit of what did you say earlier?
the reign of the wield.
Well, I guess we gotta try killing that thing.
All right,
Start crossing out possibilities.
crossing out possibilities. Then it just doesn't rain.
Yeah,
I know, we should... How was your trip? We killed Drunchen. I don't think you should have done that.
Also, more and more strange creatures have been encroaching. It seemed that the Brighton's Pyre and the cathedral itself kept many threats that just beleaguered the rest of the land at bay, and you had a pretty good share of normal beasts to hunt here. But in the recent months, there have been more notes. Year ghoul. Where's it go?
the year builder comes.
YRGL. With a U before the L. Before the silent C.
Right, of course. Where's the apostrophe?
There is none in this one. Or it goes before everything, so you just leave it on.
Oh, yeah.
It's only for accent mark, but the way we read it, accents in the beginning, if there's no double vowel. Syllables.
Well, dang. So there's all kinds of. So these monsters are kind of a new thing, huh?
They've all, like, you always have to be wary out there. There are always kinds of creatures, but it just seems that they are not as afraid of Brighton's Pyre as they used to be.
Let's see. Well, pretty grim situation, it would seem.
As the light dwindles, they encroach more.
Yeah. Imagine some nights you just see him out on the tree line, just waiting.
They've twice in the last month they've chased all the way up to the grave wall.
Really?
And been only stopped by the wardens of the wall.
Does anyone know anything about the Wardens of the Wall?
Hmm?
Does anyone know anything about the Wardens of the Wall?
If you die protecting the wall, they carve your name into
No,
one of the
no.
gravestones.
He said.
What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm a warden, huh?
You are both wardens.
Yeah.
You're though
That's
you
what I
are,
was saying.
right.
Has
but you
anyone,
don't. You have spent time on the wall because everyone rotates,
Yeah.
but you are generally delvers. So
Right.
you guys go in with the delves of the faithful into the underclave, the faithful and the scholars into the underclave.
So we do. Okay, we got a rotation. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like there are again. It's also, what's her face? Ozeni is very pragmatic, and like if people came from the faithful and trained with the faithful to go delving, she isn't going to take them and put them on the wall. Right. She's going to keep the people where with what they're tied to.
Right.
Also, there's some people that are more vigilant and are better suited to the wall versus
Right.
those that are more attentive to go down and be moving through tight corridors and spaces.
Like wall is the B strain.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like Wall are the
That's what I tell
people.
myself since I'm
Yeah.
not on wall.
I feel like the Wall are the ones that chose weapons they can actually hit with.
Go fuck yourself.
I wish this was a game I could give you hope.
So we talked about all of this when I built this character. I still also have spend 3 hope and get +1 to my attacks until my next rest. Anyway.
3 hope to get the +1 that you can
What
just
else
get
am I
by
gonna-
switching it with.
What else am I gonna spend hope with? Whatever. We literally built this together, and then out of nowhere, everyone's like, "Got the wrong weapon." I'm like, I took the time for that
Because
conversation.
it was a startling discovery, and then they were like,
It
"Bitch, you
wasn't
should
starting,
know."
I did it together.
I'm
We
like,
even
looking,
feel like I
I'm
know.
looking for the
losing
agility
evasion
weapons, and
and
I'm
stuff
like,
that.
where
'Cause we even
is
talked about
greatsword?
Yeah, because we even talked about how I wasn't taking the tower shield because I was already losing the evasion for the greatsword.
Every time you took a hit to your evasion and figured out some way to get evasion back, you took another thing.
I only took one
To
thing with the
negative your
greatsword. We
evasion.
didn't do the other thing. Only one thing, and then I've got bonuses to double it. So we'll figure it out.
Sure will.
Mhm.
How often can I do this thing again? Oh, I can do it. All right, cool.
Do what?
My little throwing weapon thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. You just have to spend hope to hit extra targets.
Right.
One hope for targets. A hope? Jeez.
Extra
hope
targets.
never happens. Where would you get hope from?
It's 1 hope versus 3
I know.
to get a +1.
It's for the rest of the session.
Is that part of the rules? You don't give. You can't just give hope like you would.
That
in
is
Strand.
how it
not a part of. That is not a part of the rules. I haven't seen anyone doing it yet, but I don't think it's. I don't know how game breaking it would be.
Right. Yeah.
Because
It's
the game
it's
is
currency.
Right, the game is designed that 50% of the time you gain hope, and that
Right.
it's a resource that, generally speaking, comes very fast
Yeah.
to keep your abilities going.
And it feels like we picked a pretty hopeless setting too, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's not like the same as like an inspiration where like you could just be like, I just re-roll and I can still fail that roll, or something.
Right.
Like an hope can actually be used to like
Yeah. Usable
guarantee something
powers,
by
yeah,
just
yeah,
doing
yeah.
like.
Combo attack. Cool. Man, I really went half human, huh?
You really wouldn't have human.
What?
Half elf, half human. You
Anything-
secretly centrist kid.
The only thing these are missing is being cold.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. So you need one. I'm gonna open the flap.
It's got airflow. No.
For the longest time, for some reason in my head, I thought Selena Gomez was the
Bitty bitty bum bum.
No, I thought it was I thought she got her start from that Friday song with Rebecca Black.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I thought that's what
God.
Selena's origin came from. Then I
Thanks for
saw it, I
putting
was
that
like, oh, that's not her at all.
I appreciate you putting that song back in the thing.
Which seat will you take?
I gotta drive everywhere. It's not drinking.
Okay. Well, let's steal the branch, fellas.
I already got it.
Oh shit!
Run.
It was in your house.
Glenn Luke's a heavy drinker.
As I say, remember he said it was at his house. Him and Glenn Luke are partners.
Wiley took it out of my house. It's
we
like,
just
it's
found
in
out.
my house. The Glenn Luke's. No.
That back.
All right.
So, how's the weather?
It is
Drenched. It's
raining.
raining. Cool.
It is drizzling. A gray, drizzling morning approaches Brighton's gate as folks start to get up and do their daily routines. So far, delves have been kind of scarce as people mainly want to take resources and put it towards the problem with the pyre.
Right.
Though the scholars and the faithful both are pretty vehement that they could find answers down in the underclave
Sure.
amongst the scriptures and walls and relics. That maybe something is down there is what is causing this.
It could be.
The town is a little bit like it's downtrodden, it's gloomy because of the current situation, but it is also bustling right now as this is the first day of people starting their expeditions, as groups are getting together and forming to be heading out to go and look for a new home, a new place. There's been no shortage of volunteers. People know that this is a desperate situation. How do you think they set the teams? Is it by lot, or do people just naturally form groups together, or are you getting assigned by Ozeni?
I think that people would probably naturally form up.
Yeah.
Unless there was an issue where it's like someone here has to be able to fight.
Yeah,
Something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. So I think there might be some pulling and reorganizing, but for generally, it would be
Yeah.
like
I feel
person to
like
person.
because obviously there's plenty of volunteers, so I'm sure a lot of these volunteers are like, oh, we'll go as a group, and they probably assess their group and are like,
Right.
all right, well, you guys are kind of lacking this area, or maybe they'd even be like, okay, well, you guys are all are just the folk, like you gotta take at least one faithful with
Faithful
you,
or
or something,
scholar.
like something
like
like
it.
you gotta
Token
like,
faithful.
Yeah,
they
token
gotta-
faithful.
like I imagine they wouldn't let just one like faction go out by themselves. They would at least have it somewhat mixed.
Yeah, I could definitely see like, like Ozeni just being like anyone who's gonna go out, like come by me for like.
Yeah, we have to, like, if you don't have any combat experience, we're gonna assign wardens to you. Unfortunately, because like the wall has to be manned, the wardens that do the delving are generally the people being taken for these expeditions.
Shit, we're gonna get separated. So we'll play on Sunday. You'll play on Thursday.
Okay.
Meet up on Discord.
That's why, like, you two are even being considered for this, really. But it's really going to take a lot of.
Like this big sword dude.
It's like, yeah, he takes this huge ass sword down into catacombs. He can't swing it anywhere. Get out of the underground, dummy.
I'm a really good jumper. You know we're going into tunnels, right?
He's like, oh, there's something coming. Dude, every time.
It wouldn't even be that. It'd be like, ding, get me on the wall. Like I just never, so I can only butt people with it.
Are we getting?
Oh, are we gonna? Can we buy?
Can we buy
viewers?
best viewers? But it's like all in crazy.
Boostbill.Russia.
Look at that best
Whoa.
with the accent over the B.
Oh yeah,
Russian mail order followers.
trying to get away from the auto
Bottoms.
like movie rips where it's like Star Wars with the ads. Have you ever? I know this is a little off topic, but have you ever seen the stolen movies that are on like Pornhub?
Oh, I've heard
So
of that. Yeah.
people will rip movies, and like the whole fucking movie is like still in the theater, and they're like, "Where do we put this where everybody can see it, but no one will report it?"
Yeah,
Porn sites, and like Pornhub will take it down, but
When they find it,
yeah, like,
I love that they
pull-
always do crazy titles for them that sound like porn.
right.
Right.
It'll be like it was like the Star Wars one. It was like the entire 9
yeah,
things. So it's like a 10-hour. Or,
yeah. And it
15
was
hours
titled "I thought they smelled bad on the
or
outside."
something like that. Yeah, it's some weird shit like that. Yeah.
Interesting. I'll have to research and see if I can
Yeah,
find
you
it.
Well,
can
it's
find
just if you like look for like movie full, it's like, oh, Star Wars on Pornhub. Why? Click it is. It's all of it. Like all of the movies here.
Ah. Cat.
Catch that guy. Oh, fuck that guy. 24 minutes.
24 minutes? Oh,
Yeah,
24 minutes.
He's gonna follow for 24 minutes. Thanks, Cat Dad.
PhD.
All right.
We only got that guy because of Faded Battaliano.
Oh, Fata Battaliano was the guy that subscribed that let Cat Dad
We
die now.
used the link after
We use the
banned
link,
him
and now
to
we got
get
this
a.
Cat Dad guy who's probably a bot.
If it had his number.
Ban him.
right?
Yeah, Cat Dad.
6643.
6969 420.
6969.
Doesn't even have a PhD.
I should have like an accent over the U or something just to.
Oh, yeah, a little umlaut or something.
Actually, the 1 year anniversary for us not playing Valiant ever again is coming up. We should get together and play that once.
Oh fuck yeah! Do the card game.
Tomorrow, the Arbitus expansion comes out for Dark Tide.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Basically, the Arbitus are like, "Hey, Inquisitor, we gave you X amount of months to restore
Yeah.
the tithe,
It's gonna,
and so we're taking over now. Like, we're coming aboard your ship, and we're going to be sending people down now,
shit.
along with your rejects, who should all be in prison."
So there's just like a new art. You could just pick an arbiter now to go down in. That's cool.
And they have their own storyline, their own intro, their own storyline,
Time to make an arbiter.
right?
Just to see
But are you going to go dog or no dog?
dog or no dog.
Yep, you
Get
get
a
a
little
cyber,
mecha
you
dog?
get a cyber master.
Cyber Mastiff. Wow.
You know what a cyber master
I know what
is?
Cybermaster does, but I didn't know what dog or no dog, man. I was like, that's
The Arbitus, like the
You gotta,
you
one,
painted one.
K9 unit.
Yeah.
ask if you got that dog in you.
That's actually I've learned a lot from Warhammer, from our RPGs, and from the game and stuff. It's a lot of it's from the models. I'll be like, the fuck is this?
My favorite is that you still call them extraction squad, and you find the one YouTube link, or not the YouTube, the one Google link
Yeah.
that also mislabeled
Calls it,
it as an extraction
Oh.
squad.
That's I'll Google
But
it with
it's-
extraction and it shows up.
Yeah, because it's that.
So
Cause you're like,
that's
what are they called again? And you type that, and you're like, oh, this is obviously they came back, but it's exaction.
Yeah.
Exaction
Oh
squad.
yeah.
Like when every
they
time I
they
try to find,
exact you, not.
like if you're just looking for the stats and stuff, you put in extraction. A lot of people have also fucked it up, and so it'll
Sure.
kind of like that
Yeah.
whatever it's called, positive bias loop or whatever
Yeah,
it is, where like
whatever
it
it
positive feedback.
They just
Yeah, it's like,
if
oh,
enough
obviously that
people
is
do
it.
the wrong thing,
Yeah,
the wrong thing is right.
Yeah.
exaction.
Exaction. Anyway, it's pretty dire. Like there's people going into the food stores, the farmers and such are pulling out grain and crops and foodstuffs that are meant to last the for months, and having to divvy them up for these expeditions. And there's some hard decisions being made about how many wardens to keep behind, how much food and resources to give these groups, and how many to send out.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys are gathering, all wanting to do your part, how do you form yourselves? How do you find each other, and what brings you all together?
I would think that Erto would probably suggest you to me because of Soviet. I gotta hope.
Why? Because I'm carrying a piece of her face around with me?
Oh yeah, it has Soviet written on it.
Yeah.
What's her name again? Soviet. Oh yeah.
Piece of the stone.
No, I get it. I don't know. I think that Erto would be like, oh hey, try to get linked up with him. I trust him. You guys would make a good team.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And since you have only really been out into the wield like once, and it was with him, and he knew his way around, you may.
That's what he said. I mean, he'd never been there before. He could have just been making shit up.
Yeah.
But you did climb to the top of the statue with him, so.
That's where.
Because I would have reported where the hell did my notes go? To Benny, probably say like, hey, am I needed to watch the ration dipping this morning, or am I on the wall, or whatever? And then this came up. I probably would have suggested we should probably get someone who. Well, where are we going first of all?
That is a good question. There are many folks out here, including the scholars. Oh, they're there. Femora and Virist, along with Glenluke, and Pebble. Like each of them are organizing expeditions, and so you know that each of them are giving not only different areas to go to, but also different secondary objectives as they pertain to their particular thoughts on the solution to the pyre problem.
Right.
I forget what your decision about the TV was earlier, but is there a way to put that map on the TV?
Right. Yeah.
Glenn, I want to do what Glenn Luke wants me to do. As easy as that is for me to say, like, I want the NPC to make a decision, but as much gaff as we've been giving religions a little bit, I do, or your real world schema kind of goes into that, where we were like, the religious wouldn't let a non-religious group go by themselves.
This is us, right?
But
that is. There's the jungles there, Ashen, the causeway.
Is this like a pyre thing we can see, or is that just something?
Oh, yeah, look at
That is the
statue.
This up here is called the lighthouse. It is just this big structure. It has this causeway, or not causeway, but has a stairway going up to it, which is pretty much collapsed in rubble now. Like to get up there is super treacherous and near impossible.
Right.
Mostly adventurers have said that have cleared it out and it's nothing in there except for monsters. So no one really goes towards it. But from your community, on certain days that it's clear enough, you can actually kind of see it jutting up in the distance in the grime and the gray. And a lot of hunters, when going north, will see that up there and use it as a landmark.
Yeah.
But generally no one goes up there.
Does it ever light up?
No.
Uh,
And they call it the lighthouse simply because people are using it to maneuver, but they don't know if that's what it was used for. I mean, it's obviously kind of near the water, but there
could be anything.
no one knows exactly what that building was actually for.
Right.
It's just some place that's not been like, we don't mess with it. It's not sending monsters down on us. We've already heard tales that it is full of monsters and or empty of anything of value, but that could be a place to go seek for something. As you say, like you go to Glenluke, and Glenluke is a massive Galapagos who looks like one of those dragon snapping turtles. He just looks like a massive, imposing creature, but he's just like the gentlest of souls. he always kind of carries around this like, because he leans forward and hangs down. He carries like this candle holder underneath him, which he lights during his ceremonies to light up his face. Okay, it's the candle fang. On his shell, he has many
Candles.
no purity seals basically.
Ah.
He has wax
That's
from
cool.
his candle that he puts, papers and prayers and all this stuff of everything he's been to.
Does he have the book?
He does not have the.
Because he tore it all into little purity seals.
Yeah.
The scholars have the book.
I'd like to think
Yeah.
that it's because he's got a shell, like his robe is just like wax and paper and wax
Yeah,
and
yeah,
paper
yeah.
all over him and shit like that. Like, dude, take a bath, Glenn Luke. Oh,
Now, where is the other?
he's slow too.
Would this be that other
This is
community
the
we
other
know
community
about?
at the end of the causeway.
Okay.
And we asked this last time, but those circles are just to help find the position. It's not a big loop or something, right?
No,
Like
it is
a
not.
snow
That
ball.
is just a
Like a
magnifying
reticle.
glass showing
Yeah,
you
okay.
this is where a pyre is.
Because I was the first time we saw it was only over there, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Are
There's
these
that
loops? Like, is that
one.
is there a giant loop at every
This
city?"
This one gets me because that is actually on the gatehouse of Amber Reach, but it is not a pyre.
Gotcha.
That's a pyre. That's a pyre.
I think if
That's
it wasn't
fine.
just
That's
black and white, it
fine.
would make more sense. But I see it now. Okay, cool.
So if you go to Glenluke goes, Hero.
I was hoping to get
It's like, bye.
yeah, match with the big sword.
My most ardent of wardens, you are to foray out into the Weald.
It seems that way.
Well, I couldn't ask for a finer one of the flock to go on such an important mission for us. If you are going on such an important mission, I would say that you should keep your eyes peeled for another sacred branch. It would behoove this community well to have options, whether that be to make new settlements or attempt to rekindle this pyre. It would quell many a fire at the hearthstone if we can find another one.
What can you tell me about this current branch that might help me find it?
He'll describe to you what a branch looks like, which is an ashen, like too perfect kind of torch piece of wood. It has a cap on it of some type of precious metals. The one you guys have is bronze. Brass.
Oh, so this will be kind of like someone already made it.
Yes.
Okay.
These things are relics from the old world,
Gotcha.
and
Gotcha.
they spread these pyres.
They're not that
They can they basically you strike them, and once struck, they can start a pyre.
Gotcha. Does he have any general advice? Because he was the first one here. He found this pyre, basically. He didn't find the pyre. Sorry,
found it.
he was the first of the faithful here. He's been here the longest. So does he have any advice for like a new town starter, like faithful? I'm not. Without being too coy, he's kind of like, hey, maybe I could do what you do in the next town, that kind of thing.
Because but you will do that, because I merely followed adventurers who found the Brighton Pyre.
You're really excited, yeah. he's right.
And then, because like that's what I don't know, like I think it's very clever, like not clever, but impactful way. It was the Brighton Pyre was found by adventurers, founded by pilgrims.
Right, yeah.
So
It's cool.
and it's 3x3. 3 adventurers found this place, and then 9 pilgrims came afterwards. Anyway, he says, there's nothing but danger and death in the jungles. I would be hesitant to head in that direction, though. Sometimes the greatest of perils reaps the greatest rewards. The other way, though, is to go up the coast and into some of the ruins of the outer Amber Reach. We may be able to find some more. Mass Effect.
Oh.
Well, that makes
Yeah.
a lot of sense.
It-
Well, I was thinking of the. It sounds a lot like the.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, it's 100% Mass
oh,
Effect. Sorry, that's 100%. But it doesn't sound like the in between space.
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
memories. I could sit
Called
around and just,
Uncharted Worlds.
I just listen to that music all day.
So your comment about Sea of Stars was wild to me because I didn't look anything up on it other than like the rating, and I've been playing it and I was like, dude, this game is giving me Chrono Trigger nostalgia. Like I was like, I've been thinking about this game like crazy, and you're like, is that the spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger? And I was like, it fucking has to be. And I looked it up and was like, sure fucking enough. Like that was the whole
sick.
point, was they wanted something like that. It doesn't quite hit the Chrono Trigger mark, obviously,
Sure.
but it's fucking good. But I was like,
I'll
damn,
check
now
that
like the
out.
music's been on my mind and junk like that. But so Coastline Ruins. What were the name of that? Sorry.
It's the outer reaches of the Amber Reach. Like
Amber Reach. That was
Amber Reach is the capital city,
Yeah.
which is the massive, buildings up here. Because maybe we could find something in there, but getting many a husk and year ghoul would probably call that home. If it were solely my decision, I'd go to the lighthouse, or even push through one of our excavations in the Underclave, and search solely for a sacred branch. But it is not my decision. We should be looking for new homes.
What are we calling it? It's the Undercroft. No.
The Underclave.
I imagine I'd probably have a meal with
Before I go, sorry,
oh, go ahead.
I want him to bless me too. So purity seal on the horn.
The Underclave is like where the delves and stuff are
Mhm.
going.
Where
like
the scholars are going to
Yeah,
the
like
ruins
the
or the
ruins
Underclave.
of-
So yeah, the only thing that's left standing of the Brighton Cathedral, like there's some half walls and things like that, which keep it fairly well protected as it's kind of inside of some foothills. But the cathedral is gone, and there's about 3 to 4 entrances from where the cathedral used to be to go down into the basements, the catacombs, the cellars of what used to be this massive cathedral, and all of that is called the Underclave. Note specifically that if anyone calls it crypts, a scholar will be there to protect to correct them. Actually, there's no dead were buried there. This is all just like storage and places of worship and storing knowledge and preserving things underneath there. It is quite, it's not contentious. It's just quite the mystery to many of the scholars that there are no crypts underground from the cathedral.
That's unusual.
That is an unusual, it's an unusual thing. It's like just where this little cemetery. I mean, even as a little cemetery, it's pretty big.
Right.
Outside, couldn't have supported all the faithful in this region that would have died here and been honored, would have or should have been buried here.
Right.
So no one knows why there isn't. Did the bodies get taken somewhere else? Like, was this just not a cemetery type of cathedral?
Yeah.
Or are they missing? Are you guys missing something?
Interesting.
So, quick little aside there. The Underclave is the place underneath the ruins of the cathedral.
Okay.
And you're going to go see who?
I imagine I'd have I'd share whatever passes as breakfast with Grisaya, my father, and I guess Joseba if she's there, and just kind of sharing some bread and water and trying to figure out what the scholars think.
Now,
Roll your duality dice. Don't need the number. I just need to know, is it with fear or with hope?
With fear.
She is not there.
Wow.
She and Macross and his little group
Little.
aren't here this morning. They're gone. They were here yesterday, but you don't remember her coming home last night.
Oh boy. I suppose father knows where they went.
No, he is quite worried, and he's kind of going around to all the expeditionary groups and asking, "Hey, keep an eye out for Jez."
No one knows where direction they kind of went.
Nope.
All right.
kind of odd amongst the wardens that none of them saw anyone leave through the wall last night. But
Right. All right. Fun.
is it?
Yeah. So yeah, but well, still got to eat. So yeah, what does Josiah think of? What are the scholars saying about what to do about all this?
Uh, Josiah has always been pragmatic and pretty practical of a man, I'd say.
Yeah.
And his is like, I would just hope that you find some place close that is easily defendable and protective. I would not want to give up the ability to come back to the Underclave to continue studies.
Right.
Anything within a day's journey. Even if we cannot hold this place any longer, the closer we can be to send expeditionary forces here, the greater. I don't know about I don't think another blessed branch will help. Sacred branch. What they're called? Sacred branch?
Yeah.
I don't think another one will help. If we were to use it to rekindle this fire, there's nothing to say that it would not just diminish itself. If the faithful or someone with the splendor of faith, and kind of insinuates you with a glance, could reconsecrate the hearth of our pyre, fortify it, maybe it would be worth it. But I don't know if we can risk it.
Yeah, I don't think I'd give a lot of my thoughts on this. Like between whatever the hell, why hasn't anyone seen to save them, and just kind of really just not knowing like what the right thing would be doing. I just kind of nod, and then eventually I just it's like, well, I should report to Ozetti. Be well. Let me know if you hear from Zaya. What?
He's reporting to Ozeni, Ozeni.
Yeah.
Anything you're doing to prepare for the morning?
It's like I brush my teeth.
So I would probably go talk to Pebble after we decide where we're going, because she's been a long time like hunter in this region, has gone deeper than probably most of us. But my just general inclination would to be head towards the lighthouse / jungles anyway, just because my skill set, like I know more about the woods and stuff going that way than I'm not as proficient dealing with the like outer skirts of the Amber Reach. Like I don't care for that area.
He's the only one that thought to ask for directions. we were both like, what should we do? And he's like, which way should we go?
Right.
I was like, what's a safe direction to take?
All right.
Because I would, if we decide to go that way, I'd ask Pebble like, hey, like, do you know of any like particular like paths through the jungle, or like particularly like things to strictly avoid, like whatever expertise she could kind of pass on as we journey out.
Oh, I forgot to finish up on yours, which is he has this long, almost like back scratcher fork kind of a thing, which he takes and then like just kind of closes his eyes and reaches back on his shell and pops one purity seal off, like with his eyes closed, and then takes it, reads it, and interprets it for your blessing, and puts it on your helmet.
A helmet?
You're in armor, aren't you? You're in medium armor.
Gambus.
Oh, you're in Gambus?
You might have a helmet still.
You might still have a helmet, but no, like,
And horns.
you have horns.
Yeah.
You put it on your.
The helmet's on one horn up here.
You'll put it on the like back of your shoulder, and then
Put it on my shield.
or your shield.
Yeah. I didn't even think about where to put it.
So, you say you want to talk to her after you decide where to go, or do you just want to discuss safe routes to the northeast?
I could talk about routes to the northeast and just hope that.
And that's where you're going.
Yeah. And if we choose to go the other way, we're like, well, I don't know shit, guys. So, especially if we decide to go through the Underclave and do that,
That'd be outside your realm.
that's all you guys.
Right.
She will give you tips. She'll say stay as stay as far inland as you can possibly get.
So like avoid.
Avoid the ashen seas. Like if you're dealing with the ecosystems of the Yeargul and the Umbra touch, the cursed, you don't want to mix two, right? There's already enough dangers in the forest. You don't want to add the dangers of the sea as well, as things can come in from the tides to attack you. Though there may be settlement opportunities along the coast, Pebble has like a pretty strong feeling that to not be near the water. Like it seems like she has a superstition of the water is not a great place for people to live.
Sorry, go ahead.
So she says, keep to the foothills, keep to the forests. You mentioned the lighthouse, and she's like, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to look into that place. It could be dangerous. It could be stirring a hornet's nest that we shouldn't be sticking our nose into at such a dangerous time. But if you're going up there, I'd suggest taking plenty of climbing equipment. I can put some rope and grapple and other climbing gear out on the provision tables if that is a path you wish to take. But even if we are going out just to look for new settlements, ruling that out as a possible threat or possible location might be good to just get that out of the way.
Okay, it looks really cool on the map too.
Does she have any any advice that revolves specifically around like the mountains themselves? Like is it possible to even like go up the mountainside at all, or like
the mountains are
they just
something happened to them?
okay.
Like I don't think mountains are supposed to look like that. The does this picture?
Great cliff.
Yeah, the Great Cliff. I think the apostasy has the apostasy has obviously warped them. They're more treacherous than any forest, than even the coastline or the causeway. Like that is a trek for people that pride themselves and are experts at survival. Though at the base of the mountains there could be a lot of safety, but the creatures of the Umbra would also accumulate there. I have heard rumors. I have even talked to folk that I found out in the forest in the early days of the settlement that say they came from a community in the mountains. There are caves somewhere that lead to a safe cavern, a safe community with a pyre inside the mountains.
Shit.
And they were very polite but standoffish. They wanted no outsiders to be a part of their community and didn't want to establish trade. They came out to hunt on their own. I haven't seen or heard of anyone from such a place in a decade. So whether they got really good at concealing themselves and keeping to their hunting routes, or my hunters are not reporting to me of these encounters, or that community is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Never crushed my classes.
That could be a very, with how xenophobic they were, I don't know how much help they'd be, but finding another community nearby, that close, that could be a boon.
Information at the very least.
Yeah, it's not a bad thought. Up in the mountains. Those mountains do look pretty fucked up now I think about it.
Yeah. That's like volcanic, like creation.
Yeah,
mountains,
yeah.
Like just the jagged,
Kind of
in
like,
all,
almost kind of like obsidian, kind of.
right, and it's all like pointed one way. That's like explosion crater type shit.
Oh.
Is there another one of these, or is that?
Oh, there's Red Bulls now. I didn't know if these were going to be any good or not.
I don't
They're
know. How,
good. They're hard to drink. Like I think it might be the carbonation or something. I'm like, I'm
they're
still.
they're very sour. Like mine was like very sour.
Was it? This one's very like artificially sweet.
That aftertaste on that. Are they
What are they?
free?
I think there's these. No. They're called Alani News. They were just on sale at the grocery store for $2, and I was like, I'll give them a shot.
I feel like there's a chance I have some of those in my fridge right now. That Kaylin got.
Like 6 out of 10. They weren't too bad.
She like rarely drinks one.
Ooh.
I think you got the berry one last time.
Was that you wanted?
I'll leave it here. You know, if you get done with that one before I get to it, you can.
Was it what you wanted, sir?
All right. So after the morning's break fast and your discussion with your various leaders and shepherds, you all meet up because you have talked to each other about forming an expedition amongst yourselves, and you can meet.
I'd ask you
And
first.
describe what we see when we look at you, who you are. There.
Oh, you don't met dog. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. So half human, half elf. I think one of his eyes changed. It's the same side where his hair went white, and which he likes to keep covered up. I think he might even wear. Well, he's got a helmet that covers kind of like.
Everything.
Yeah. But I guess when he's walking around, I think he kind of like has like a wrap around it. He doesn't like it, and if I don't know how this community feels about Aether Weavers and stuff like that, but it's kind of
It's pretty open to this because it's founded by the faithful and scholars. So aether weaving here is not as shunned as other communities.
okay.
And the fact, like, you may dislike it, just in general for whatever reason, but the fact that you spontaneously gain this power, is probably, like you said, something you're very not comfortable with.
Right.
Talked about in character creation.
Yeah.
Like,
Um.
it's one thing for your father to learn some spells over years of study, but for you to just be given this without any rhyme or reason and start having weird oracle visions,
Yeah, that hasn't been fun at night.
they did not ask consent.
No, they did not. But yeah. So he's yeah. I think we described it's got a lot of nicks and scratches and scrapes because he's good at taking licks. He's not like the most capable. He can fight, but he's not like you, just with your crazy great sword. And yeah, he just wears a lot of protection. It's not a nice suit of. It's not really a suit of plate mail at all. It's just like iron that's been like kind of hammered and tied together in places, kind of makeshift. It's not like anything fancy. It's heavy and the shield drags behind him a lot. Yeah.
You have a big face on your shield or something like that? Is it a door?
This is the door.
It's just the gate. It's like an actual half
An
of the gate from the Lich.
Gate from the old
It's
Stone garden.
crazy. So like wood kind of like.
I was
like
thinking of like
set
wrought
of wood
iron
behind
gate
it.
that you've added a couple more bars to, so this, but it would be see through though.
No, that's what you put like you put planks of wood behind it. Yeah, straps. Yeah, probably did as a piece of gate. Some little spiky nubbins on top.
It's one of the larger tombstones.
Yeah, I don't know if you did that. Heavy as shit. But
and your hallowed axe.
yeah, I got my axe, which I guess does that thing look crazy? Because I was picturing my head, it just looks like an axe.
It's like pretty light, right? Because it's hollow.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. Well, helps it fly around as it does, like a boomerang.
It's a boomerang.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's dressed up in costume because it's a Halloween.
Oh yeah,
axe.
it's a Halloween.
Yeah. It's definitely gotta be some kind of etching or something on
Right.
that.
Like it
axe.
doesn't like it is a magical weapon. Like
Yeah.
like as much as you want to be practical and everything like this thing does its damage magically,
Yeah,
not from its blade. So
Right.
I do like the picture. I like those kind of like just big roundy kind of things, however you want. But if that's not what you want to picture,
No, that
there's-
looks. I
there's
guess it didn't
plenty
run
of-
like that was covered and whatnot.
right.
Huh. Yeah. That's what I look like, getting my armor on, reporting to a Zenny, and
What's
finding out that I'd be teaming up with you guys.
Because he asked. Oh, because
Airtone.
Airto suggested it.
Yeah.
He even said that Sofiette always wanted to see the land,
Mm-hmm.
so go with him and take her fragment. See
Yeah.
that it makes it safely.
I sing.
What is your hair color?
Well, it's mentioned it's like a dark, almost like blackish brown,
And
but
then the white.
then like the shock of light that came up one day with the eye.
Basically, when you got burned in the pyre, your eye lit and
Yeah, like
opened
these
your hair.
damn mountains. Yeah, but it's not spiky like that. I'm not an anime protagonist or anything like that. Yeah.
My hair goes right here, but you can still see my eye for some reason.
Yeah. Otherwise,
eyes-
he looks,
On the outside of your
Yeah.
hair,
definitely looks more human than up. He's got some point to his ears, though.
some angularness to the
Yeah.
bone structure and some points to the ears, but mostly human. And you're probably pretty husky, barrel-chested kind of man with that strength.
I did a lot of labor. Just
Excavation before you became a
yeah,
warden.
yeah.
All right.
Yep, that's
That's
Dalton
Dalton.
Wickhall.
Dalton Wickhall. And what do you look like there, Mitch?
I'm a midnight black goat man. Black fur, black horns.
Straight horns or curled horns?
They are backed, so they're like
Straight, like
yeah, straight horns. I guess
that.
what you would call that, right?
instead of like the ram horns, you got
Mhm. My gambeson armor is, I mean, it's the opposite of his. It's taken care of. I try to keep it sewn and clean because I'm going to be getting hit a lot too.
Otherwise, you
It's
get
just-
lice in it.
Yeah, right. It's fabric too. It rips all the time. Might as
Yeah,
well, but I
yeah,
can
yeah.
fix it. I don't have to hammer it out. Might as well.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, yeah, I got a lot of patchy
Yeah,
clothes
like,
because
I
I'm
can
bad
fix
at
this.
needles.
Yeah. But I do wear the faithful robes over the top of that, which we haven't really discussed a whole lot of. I think I said it was red or yellow, something bright
Yeah,
to go
to-
with the flame of it.
the symbolism of the flame.
I kind of like that. Let's go yellow because that seems something like a color that would be easier to find in the forest to like make dyes out of and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
It kind of represents the fire better than red does. So I have my gambeson armor, but underneath would be like either a cravat or my undershirt is like really a shock of yellow, something I've tried to keep nice and bright and crisp. But my eyes are goat eyes. They're green and they have like a big rectangle in the middle of them.
Wow.
Like a barbell, like
Yeah.
with the line through it.
Oh, jeez.
Goat eyes. Carry around. What does the greatsword look like? Like,
So-
is it a buster sword? Is it a double edge?
No, it is double edged and
Executioner
it
tip.
would be, well, I was gonna say executioner tip for sure. It's not very stabby, so it's not gonna be like flanged. It won't come out to like the anchor shape. But yeah, it's pretty blunted. It'll have the trapezoidal shape, but not much more than that, you know. But yeah, single piece. It looks like it's probably just been hammered out of like an I-beam, basically. So a big piece of metal that we found here that's been hammered and sharpened over years and years. It probably took to make this thing usable as a greatsword, which is probably why I'm not so good at it and why it's too heavy to use.
You also have a shield in your other hand, so when you're like whipping it around, you
It's a-
still have the shield that you're.
It's a
like,
round
in the-
shield, and
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's probably pretty fucking small.
Like
so
more like
my-
a buckler.
yeah, like
Well, they
that's
have a
what,
buckler.
oh,
Like
I
there
should
there
say.
is a buckler, but it's a higher tier piece of equipment.
Oh, okay.
It's actually like I think people were expecting it to get nerfed from the playtest, and it didn't. and they say it's like one of the most broken pieces of equipment in the game.
Okay.
So
Well,
later on, you want to get that.
Well, I'll say then I'll have mocked it into something.
Yeah,
So
it's just
a
you
yeah,
can
shield.
say
like your sword,
you can
it's
say
like
it looks like
big.
whatever you
You know,
want.
it's a shield, but I've knocked it down a couple of boards, so it's
Yeah.
real light. It's really just for a couple of like catches. And
It can
stuff.
still be buckler sized. It's just not doing the buckler stuff yet. Like,
and
you
it's
get that later.
it's fucked up because I use it to like get up on stuff and hit things, and you know I use it all the goddamn time probably because I miss my sword.
I
so
can
much.
just see what's the Final Fantasy 9? It's the water one.
10,
Water ball?
10
That's
water
10.
ball.
Water ball.
Yeah.
The guy
Jet
that just
ball.
that.
9's where they went back to their roots
Yeah.
briefly, and everybody had the big kind of cheap bodies.
Oh yeah, 9 was the actual fantasy one.
Yeah.
10, the guy that has like the half cloak and he carries his big
Aura.
sword on its one
Wow.
shoulder.
Yeah.
So basically, I can see you like you have your shield, but you like
Yeah.
your sword is always like on your shoulder,
Yep,
ready
yep.
to swing and move
Fucking
around.
love Doron.
I was gonna say I would assume too that there's not anywhere to put this because like that in sort of the berserk he always the chain's in the middle and he hangs it and it hangs perfectly at like 45 degrees. It's not how that shit would happen. Like, there's no way he could put that chain would have to be in the center of the sword for that to hang in any usable way whatsoever. So I probably drag it and carry it a lot, stuff like that. It's awkward and a pain in the ass, but I see it as part of my faith to carry that. That's what I look like. Backward legs, hooves.
All right, me. My son has finally woken up.
And they're
5 p.m.
So I am a
Star Trek.
charcoal furred baboon. I'm not like super short, but I'm obviously like with my simian background, I'm not real tall, and I'm always like I have a slight hunch everywhere I go. I got a little bit of white, like graying, like in my cheek fur, and like right across the top of my brow. My gambeson armor is like it's black, but it's like dirty, like because I'm always out in the woods and stuff. So like it's just, and then I've covered it in like some leaves here and there and some like moss and just like to make like be able to blend in more.
I like the idea that you haven't gotten real good at standing up yet.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering.
I just have a little bit of bad posture.
Oh, okay.
It's always because like
Oh,
a lot of times I'm up in the trees and I'm just like I'm hunched over
Well,
all the
you're-
time. So
You're a simian. You would have that shape.
Well, how tall are you?
if I stand up straight,
Yeah.
I might be like 6'4",
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a big ass baboon.
but like I'm typically hunched, so I'm probably like right around 5'10" when I'm on my normal like walking.
Yeah.
Like I'd have to purposely like be like, I'm gonna stand up for you. So I'm really like
Right,
all
right.
the time.
And is your face like straight up baboon, or is there like, yeah, okay, you got the fangs and everything.
Actually, you're gonna be the only one that's kind of human at all because I'm goat all the way too.
Yeah,
My fate
yeah.
is goat. Yeah.
I want a normal looking dude.
So that's my coloring. My eyes are also kind of dark. I think murky water is how I describe them. So they're just pretty dull looking as well. And then
I'm dull
my
eyed.
my bow has been through some shit. So like
Just clean it up.
made out of wood and stuff, but there's a lot of like parts where you can see like I repaired it because it's like been cracked or broken like
Oh,
over
right.
time. Because when I started as a hunter, I wasn't always as good as I am now.
Yeah.
But now I'm like top notch, but I'm a little quiet, reserved, and typically like if I'm not on a hunt, I'm almost chain smoking. Like I'm fucking ripping burners.
Is there a reason
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you've kept this bow for so long if it's in bad condition and you've gotten better as a hunter?
Just
You're just like a.
it's the bow I was given when I was young, and I was taught that like
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I imagine there's not a lot of professional bowyers and fletchers and
Yeah,
stuff.
it just seems
so-
like
Resources,
But
right?
like but yeah, I mean, you could
and
still
it was
find a
something
better
I
piece
was
of
I
oak
was
or
I was
something.
taught like when I was young that like you will master this and like this will be your weapon, so take care of it. And then
That's
anytime
cool.
it broke, I was like, fuck, like I'm a failure. And then over time though, even with it's like
Oh, so it has broken before and
Yeah.
you put it back together. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense.
Do you have like a little animal friend that's with you? Or... No. Okay.
He's a wayfinder.
Cool. Sick. We definitely gotta take this guy. I'll be lost as shit out there. But we'll have to kind of come to understanding of where we're going. I'm assuming we're not like assigned like you should go that way. We don't have orders per se.
There is that going on. There is an organization because they don't want to just have everyone rush to the jungle. So you have to you have to tell them you have to tell the city where you're going and all that stuff, and make sure there's no big overlap. A lot of people have already claimed to go to the outskirts and the shoreline and things like that, the easy places. But again, there's only like 4 or 5 expeditions really, and that's still sapping a lot of the community's resources and people.
Definitely ask if you see my sister. I don't know if you just came back into town yesterday or something.
It's gonna be a book.
You haven't seen
Have you seen the sister?
You haven't seen your sister since yesterday?
Yeah.
Haven't seen it today either.
Mm-mm. But still morning. She's probably with Macris. So, what are we thinking then if we're going to be?
I think a good starting place. Sorry, my mom was a Nubian goat.
No.
Thinking about heading towards the lighthouse because we could either find places to settle.
Please don't make that a thing.
Oh,
The whole
answers or
That's very jarring.
sorry. I thought it'd be funnier than it was. It came out a little too sharp. No, but I would suggest the lighthouse because it's an obvious marker. We couldn't get lost on the way. I might be able to find branches which would kind of appease Glen Luke and the faithful, but that might also mean that, like, if we do find the branch or at least answers, that might also be a good place to settle or a good place to start looking for a place to settle. So it's just an obvious landmark that we could make our way to.
As long as no one else has been sent that direction.
I bet if we tell them we're heading that way, that they can be like, hey, this is not blah blah blah. But it sounds like they're heading for the coastline, not the coastline,
The outskirts.
outskirts. Sorry, not coastline, outskirts.
I say I'd obviously express that I'd be more knowledgeable headed that route than I would be elsewhere.
That's true. If we're not going underground, which I don't think that's necessarily where I think we should be going either. You do know these forests pretty well, don't you?
The forests pretty well, but once we get to the jungle, that's a new spot for me.
But we'll get to the lighthouse before the jungle, right?
Yes.
Right. But then we.
But again, the lighthouse is it's in a weird spot. It's a jut of the mountains that is kind of cutting through. So if you're going to the forest or the jungle, you have to stay in the forest and kind of go around the skirt of this little area right here that transitions from forest.
Yeah.
Very perilous to get around into the jungle. Or you have to go up into this mountain range area here and either go the safe route to get around and down into the jungle, or try to climb this spire-ish to get up to the lighthouse.
What would you feel more confident about those paths?
Go ahead, finish yours.
Which ways are they again? So
it's
because I saw him pointing on the screen, but I was like,
real dangerous to go down here near the coastline. This little jut from
it is dangerous, but this is
or we can take the long way around, or we can try to climb. And this is what I'm suggesting is Perot says we should climb, get our bearings up here, see if there's branches, see if there's information for scholars, that sort of stuff. See if there might even be viable place to stay, that sort of stuff. And then we can make our way into the jungles, and that's where we would kind of start our adventure.
Do you have to actually climb to get to the lighthouse, or is that on the the easy path?
We said no one's been up there for decades, right?
Right. like
would
to
be-
get into the lighthouse, like is a perilous climb.
Okay.
It's in
Because
between.
this stairway thing that was built here
It's all
is crumbled and
fucked up,
broken
yeah.
and fucked up. Like there's just spaces that is just sheer cliff and an empty chasm that you'd have to figure out how to cross to get up to the lighthouse.
Dalton doesn't say anything, but you can tell he's kind of like weary about the idea of just straight up climbing up there.
I just say, me and him literally have climbing competitions, so climbing doesn't
Yeah,
sound bad
right,
to
yeah.
me.
You
So
guys are both like you can see
Yeah.
it in the distance and you're like,
That's what I said. I was like, "Look, you want to go that way? Yeah, I want to go that way. Let's go that way. Cool." Meanwhile, with this huge dude in
Yeah,
armor, he's like,
I guess I'll just catch you if you fall.
We're in climbing gear. We'll strap you up. I will burst because who knows this guy.
Do we have that available?
Do we have what available?
Climbing.
Yeah. Didn't we say that in the beginning? We can get climbing gear?
Yeah,
Well,
that
I
was-
said it, but not to you.
I was like, my person told me
sorry,
they could
yeah.
make it available.
Pebble said that if he planned to do this, that she'd get some climbing gear put out for him.
Do you tell me that or no?
Well, I mean, yeah, if we're talking right now, we're suggesting like the climbing route. I'd be like,
Yeah, because if you tell me that
Yeah.
you're getting climbing gear, then I'm like, let's fucking start there. Like we've always wanted to do it, and so I'm basically playing the devil's advocate. I'm like, let's go do the fun thing, but also like get information and get a good starting point. You know the way to the lighthouse, right? Would he know the way to the lighthouse? Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, he's never been up there, but he's seen the pathway that
Yeah.
leads to it.
So like it's a safe way. You can't get lost too. There's like an obvious landmark. That'd be a good like starting point for our actual adventure, like doing something we've always wanted to see, seeing if we can't get that branch. Blah blah blah. Sorry.
I was say I agree. It's probably a good place to start and just like check out, and then if we do manage to get up there, maybe we'll have a vantage point to see where we might head next if there's nothing of use there.
It's not a
Okay.
bad way to think about it.
Now, but are you gonna be okay if
What better way to get experience?
if we have to do
Sharp.
some kind of climbing?
Well,
Looks like oddly enough, you probably have like the best athleticism of everyone.
probably,
You're strength based. Besides, like they have abilities just to get advantage on climbing and shit, but you have
Yeah.
the strength for climbing.
yeah. I mean, if you can point out which way for me to scramble up there, I can do my best.
Just because no one's done it in decades doesn't mean we can't just do it in our first try.
Well, if Stodry's confident about that path, then I don't see any reason to argue against it. So,
Is Stodry comfortable with that path? Stodry's getting a mental message from his wife.
Sorry, what?
sounded like he seems completely unabashed, if you ask me.
I was just reading my stuff to see what I actually had to climbing, and I was like, oh, I have natural climber, like solid.
How stark is the difference between day and night here? And what do the hunters mostly hunt in the day, or do they hunt at night?
Do the what?
The hunters, do they usually hunt in day and
Day.
night? Yeah.
That's like the starkness between the day and the night. Like, does the sun go all the way down here? Does it only go part
Does
of
it
the
even?
day?
I'd be wondering, does the sun ever really come up?
It just the entire sky lightens from like the night is pitch black, the day is dismal and dreary and clouded. If you've ever played a Dark Souls style game or any game in the modern era that is covered in the brown filter or the gray filter, that's what life looks like now. It's like the sun has very noticeably dimmed. The sun is very rarely out. Like you maybe have seen a sunbeam once or twice in your lives.
We see him every day.
Oh.
It's your turn to be the monkey.
How's it say?
Dark and dreary and depressing.
Yeah, I think the rule is like for us hunters, like we try to make it back before like it starts to get real dark, because it's already kind of shitty out there as is, and if you start to lose all your like vision, and then you're out here like lighting a torch or something so like the creatures can see you, but you can't see them based on distance. Like, you know,
Right.
so we try to set like a time to be like, all right, you don't come back with anything by this time. Doesn't matter. You get your ass back to the wall.
Now I'm squinting at the location of the lighthouse. Like, do you think that's?
I point over that way. It's over there.
Oh, thank you. You think we can get there and back in a day?
You guys aren't planning on getting back.
Right.
Like this expedition means you're going to be.
So yeah, we're not.
Pretty much everyone has gotten like visited by every expedition has gotten visited by the messengers to discuss what it means to do an expedition like this, what it means to not be near the pyre at night, with the basic warnings of keep a watch, someone should be awake at all times, you know, don't just ever relegate a noise or a sound
All right, what's
to the woods, to nature. Everything is a threat. And lastly, if someone falls, burn them.
not like if you fall climbing, but like,
Yeah, like,
if
ah!
you die.
Burn!
I forget what's the rule about watching.
So
Someone must always take watch, otherwise.
what it does is that
You don't have to.
During-
That's a good idea.
yeah, you don't have to. It's not as good idea. The rules are every time you take a long rest, I'm going to roll a die. And that die is going to determine what happens to you. It could be you get ambushed by a monster, interrupting your rest, or it could be other. Like, there is rolls that will be nothing happens and you actually get to sleep, but a lot of the other ones are also not great. For everyone that takes a keep watch action during that downtime, you will also roll a d12, and you can choose one of yours to replace mine.
And the higher the roll is,
Say
the
that last
better.
part.
So everyone that takes the downtime action of keep watch will roll a d12. So, like, if you took a keep watch and he took a keep watch, you would both roll d12s. Let's say you got a 9 and he got a 7, and then I roll over here, and I don't tell you what I roll.
Right. You'd have to keep that secret.
You could say, I'm going to use the 9.
Gotcha. Okay. It's more people, better watch.
Uh-huh. More people, better chances.
Have that too. I'll stick to half of it.
'Cause we don't want to. I don't think we. I don't remember exactly what's on that list, but I'm sure we don't want to ever risk him just having a 1 on that roll. Pretty sure it can get real nasty.
We can skip that completely by just not having a watch. We can't roll low.
Well, but he can. Yeah.
Oh, he still rolls.
I still roll.
Yeah.
So your roll, if your roll is higher, is that worse for us?
No.
Okay, so your
If I
roll being
roll high-
low
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
bad.
We want high rolls.
So, like, you could roll and get, like, a 5 and a 7. And you're like, okay, well, that's not super great, but
Right.
7 might be good. And you don't know what I rolled.
Yeah, you could have rolled a
I could have
12.
rolled a 12. So
Yeah.
that's the choice of, do you take
Yeah,
a
yeah.
mid roll just to have it be something you know that you could prepare
Yeah.
for? Otherwise, try to take my randomness.
What's your what's your field of vision on that box over there?
If it hits that side of the box, I can read it full on.
How
So I
about-
try not to
how about
look.
in here?
In there, I can't see it, but
All right.
I try not to. I do pretty good about not looking at it after you made a comment when I first sat over here, but occasionally it can't.
Yeah,
help it,
yeah,
so I'm
you're like,
"Oops," I'm
oh,
like, I should
yeah.
look at that.
It's like
So who had the ones with the skulls in it?
That was me. Taylor got him for our Rifts game where I played that like. I don't know if it was Rifts. No, we were playing.
Sorry.
It's not. It was Rifts. We were skinning something Rifts, but I played that like.
Oh, you played the.
Planeswalker. No,
It was
Dead-
the
Dead
vampire.
Conquer.
It was the second Rifts game we tried to do after
where I
original.
talked to like.
you were
dead-
the were tiger or something
yeah,
like
you were
that.
like a cat man.
You were a cat man. I can't remember.
We only played it 2 sessions.
And he
We
was
made
like a
character, we
vampire
played
hunter
once, and then
or
we
something
never
like that.
played again. Yeah, Taylor bought me dice for that game, and we never used them. I felt bad.
Can you find the D12 with the skull
I think it's over there actually.
Yeah, probably is right here.
in it? Yeah. That's my watch die.
Enjoy
Ooh.
reading it.
Did it roll for you good? I was gonna say my luck didn't wear off on those. So
Yeah,
wait, nope,
and
sorry.
if
Good
this-
luck. This
if
game
this is
did.
over
Good thing
here-
it's left.
If this is over here, can you see it?
Is it 11?
No.
I can see the
It's
die,
not.
but I can't read it.
Oh, it's a 10. I can kind of see it, but even if I do, it's like I have to be looking at it to get it. Yeah.
If it's there, you can't see it at all.
So I think we got a plan. Well, I'll say I'll get supplies from Zeddy.
This peach one's good. I hope it stays. I'll prepare with prayers and stuff. I'll probably be visiting with the faithful and taking thoughts and prayers with me. Like, what are people's hopes for the next place? What would they like me to share with others? That
Thoughts
sort
and
of thing.
prayers.
When I see you for the first time today after you visited, I was like, "You're gonna ruin that seal that's on your shield."
It's supposed to fall. It releases the hopes and thoughts into the world.
I see.
That's what I like to think about. I mean, it's too positive to be 40k, but like their purity seals are getting shot off, burned off, and
Yeah,
melted
that's what it's
and
there
shit.
for.
Like it's gonna, and I feel like that like releases the energy. Like you bring it with you, and then when it gets destroyed, you're like, it's like bonus.
Dalton politely nods.
Yeah, I'm like going on. Like, I can break it myself. Different colors mean different things. Like blah 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 blah. Like so, yeah. That's like a real life experience for me. I actually did do the study on all the colors for what the seals mean and like made some of my own and junk like that. And there was nobody to talk to that information about. Nobody cares. Like it came up here a couple of times where I was like, that's cool. But that it's so rare. To,
Right.
Who needs to know the color seals code?
Did me playing crapping out for everyone?
Oh, did it do it again?
Oh.
Oh, maybe mine won't refresh.
Oh no. Game came out.
You're doing 2 weeks in a row though. That's not good.
Well, I can see
I'll take
my basic stats.
See, I'm gonna take a picture of my stats.
I think mine's just acting real delayed. Like I hit something and it just doesn't do
There it is.
anything.
We're not sponsored by Demi Plane.
That's it.
That's why our stream's running. But now would be a good time to tell you that we are sponsored by DriveThruRPG, which is a great site to get all of your source books and rulebooks on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. If you follow the link below, we get a little bit of a kickback from any sale that you make.
I still can't.
Anyway, back to the action.
Yeah.
This happened to me at my Wednesday game. I was doing all my homework in the afternoon, got everything all set up for Argynvost Holt because they all went to the castle instead of following what they were doing already. So I had to like completely read another section of the module. So it was funny. I was like, here's where Baba Lysaga's swamp is. And while I was showing him the map, one of them goes, what's that?
Oh yeah,
And I was like, it's a castle. And it was like, oh, they're like, it's a castle. And I was like, it's like small, like a mansion. And then they were like, where can we find information about it? And I was like, there's a library in the town. We were just at. And they're like, oh, so they read a whole bunch of stuff about it. And that's all they want to do is go to this castle. And I was like, that is not what I had planned. It's a module. So I just flipped to the book and we started and they're in it. I was like, cool. So I reset it all. When I got to their house, something happened with my email and my login information for work. And I cannot log into the computer or my email from my phone. So on Monday, I had to sit on hold with IT and be like, I can't get into the network at all. Like I don't exist on the payroll or something. Like I know that's not what it is because they have to notify me. But it's like right now I'm not getting any district emails. I can't log into my own computer.
Oh wow.
I can't do any lesson planning or anything like that. If I was doing summer school, I'd be SOL right now. But it like went down right between doing my homework and actually doing the game. That's when I got there. I had nothing. It was a bummer.
That's a pain.
So you go to a Zenny, you face the stations to get your provisions for everyone. Everyone gets their basic packs. Again, the folks alchemists have given you 1 potion each, a minor stress potion, a minor healing potion that's in your inventories. This is an extra. This is just what you're. This is the gear you have.
How we got out of the
Hey, there it goes.
It was any slips in the extra climbing gear for you to use.
Is there anything we can do for Zinnia to kind of thank her for that? Because it's not like a.
Not Ozin. Pep.
Because that wasn't like part of the normal. Like everybody that's going Sorry, everyone that's trekking. I'm turning my sheet at the same time. Everyone that's trekking out didn't necessarily get climbing.
Correct.
So that's like something special she's doing for us. Is there any way that we can say thank you? Or is there anything that she wants us to do while we're out? That, like something I can do for her that would affect things for her?
Live. Yeah.
Oh, live. Ooh,
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll have to. Damn, I can't promise that one.
Right. Like bring it back. We
I'll
don't want to
meditate
lose
on
the
it.
climbing
there we
gear,
go.
but
Bring
but
it back. All right.
but she even says like hey, like keep an eye out for anything that's useful for the folk. And maybe you don't have to hand everything directly to Zinni. If you come back, maybe you can give stuff to me. Like if there's anything specifically minded for hunters or the
for
folk
sure.
that you find, make sure it gets to her instead of just being handed off to the wardens to be attached to the wall.
That seems fair.
We'll keep our eyes out.
So you're telling me she gave us a pair of gecko gloves?
Are you trying to get a
Do they
quick-
have those? Is that a thing?
Well, because I was just looking to see like if they had some sort
They
of
have
like climbing. do they?
something in there.
I just typed in
Yeah,
climb
rope,
and gecko gloves came up as like you can climb up vertical surfaces and across ceilings.
Yeah. No. What
Sweet.
tier is that? Does it say?
Does
No.
it?
Okay.
Just says equipment and just says item and doesn't have like a tiered thing.
It's like some Shadowrun shit.
I was like, let's
Yeah, I need to
go.
find. So, Daggerheart does this really cool thing with their loot tables, which is like they have one just master loot table of items and one for consumables, and it's just super long, like 100 or more things. And it says if you're in tier 1, roll 1d12 on this chart to find what gear you get from normal encounter,
I see.
and like 2d12 if it's a special end encounter. And if you're tier 2, roll 2d12 or 3d12. And if you're tier 4, roll 3d12 or 4d12. So
That's cool.
basically, you have more chance to get the
higher
lower
tier
stuff,
the higher,
and some stuff you just can't have access to at the lower tiers. You just won't be able to
Right.
roll that.
Can't
those
roll a
numbers.
22.
All right. Well, we'll stop by one last time to Fada. Let them know where I'm probably going to end up dying today.
To who?
Oh, with that attitude.
to
Yeah.
Grisaga.
Grisea.
Yeah.
Drafada. Okay, I thought you said Drafada.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
callback. That's a weird
Yeah,
callback.
yeah.
That
I go all the way. Oh, Brighton's Gate, not Baldur's Gate. Gotcha. Yeah. One last check. She's still not back. Huh? All right. Well, bye.
Just like the GM's like, you're.
Yeah.
Not saying bye.
I say, have we done all this talking and then
dad.
we're going to be instructed like you guys are actually headed to the outskirts of the Amber Reach? We're like, oh well, fuck up. I guess. Like,
Go back to the supply depot and get your sea kit. You guys are going over the water. You're like, oh, we're in the climb.
Yeah. Why Stodge going to the sea?
Why are you going to the ocean?
Yeah.
Like you're strapped in everybody's old cast iron skillets.
There's one thing I can do is swim.
lastly, though, of all the equipment, everyone is to take a lantern with them. Of course, have some light. But those are not on the tables out by the gate. Those are ringed around the pyre at the moment.
Oh.
And there are 9 expeditions to represent the 9 pilgrims that founded the location. 3x3 adventurers to pilgrims that originally founded Brighton. And all 9 of the groups are brought before the pyre, where Sintra, helped up by Julian, strides out with just regal dignity, though you can see that her age is weighing on her elven bones. She kind of doesn't have the grace that she used to. She makes her way up to in front of the pyre, and she is holding a torch unlit. And she says, "Look around you. These walls, this flame, these are the last breaths of a world that refuses to die quietly. You go now into the teeth of the dark, where the trees whisper with stolen tongues, and the wind carries the screams of things that remember being mortal. The pyre dims, the night gathers, and Brighton's gate stands on the edge of a blade. But know this, you are not just scouts, not just hunters. You are the spark. The folks say we must flee, the scholars say we must dig, the faithful say we must pray, but you will walk. And in your footsteps the domain will decide if we are worthy of dawn. So when you face the Yearghoul, their stolen hands, or hear Drinchen's weeping rain, remember the pyre does not fear the dark, it defies it. And so will you. Now go, find us a future, or carve one out from the dark bones. And if you shall fall, may the Umbra choke on the light of your soul. She then thrusts her torch into the pyre and turns and lights each of the 9 lanterns with it.
Whoa.
Where the leader of each group, or the lantern holder of each group, will step forward and claim it.
Go for it.
Grab it.
I don't want to carry it, so it's fine by me.
Spreading the warmth of the pie.
The grave gate is opened. And you are let loose into the bright weald.
Damn. Thank you, Citra.
I run back in. The lantern went out.
Well, no.
Immediately trip fell from the lantern on the way out.
Maybe you should hold this.
Well,
Imagine it's like
We
a
should stop
lantern
at the well
you
before
can just
we
like
go.
he can hang on his shit or something, right? Because if he's carrying a shield and that dumbass sword,
The shield
he
is
doesn't really
attached to my
have.
arm.
He doesn't really have it.
And I'm holding the sword with one hand. You
That's
just can't hand me anything else because I've got a lantern and a shield and a sword.
yeah, I'm sure we got like rustics and supplies and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, you
Things
put it in
like
my
that.
backpack.
That's what I'm
Hang
saying.
it on the backpack.
Just hang it so it's just like smacking you in the side.
You
every
can also
time.
hang it off your
symbolic.
shield as well.
I was gonna say it's not really for light; it's more symbolic.
I mean, it is
It
very
is
practical for light, but the lighting of it was
Yeah.
symbolic. You don't have to keep it lit once you leave the place, but most of the expeditions decide that they're just going to let it stay lit until it goes out on its own. They're not going to blow it out so that it can go.
Pierrot's like really excited to do this, even though it really only goes underground. This torch isn't to see. You're like, it's very much to see with.
Yeah.
Pierrot.
It's still a lantern. It's going to be useful.
Also, I shouldn't have put it out.
Right. Okay.
Well, we see where to go.
You head northeast. Up
Do
the
we? I know we're
coast.
following him. Is that where we go?
He's leading you straight south into the water.
That's our stodgy.
We're like looking up behind us and see. That's right.
God, I forget how red his butt is.
It's not. It's
It's like you
covered.
really should put some pants on. Like,
You think
why
it's
you have
covered.
chaps? I don't understand. So impractical.
We actually asked him on the way to the car about that last week. Are you like a chaps monkey so we can see your red ass? And he said no.
So
Coward.
the Brighton Weald is dark and gloomy and overhung and overgrown. And throughout all of it, besides the trees and rocks and small, stodgy streams that kind of pass through here, and underbrush, there's also rock and stone. There's like remnants of old structures. Outside of this cathedral used to be buildings and homes and
Yeah.
other things. So there's constantly little juts of walls or little tumbles of cut stone constantly around. And even like you'll find just a hearth in the middle of nowhere, or a window stuck in a tree, like raised up, just a window frame
Yeah. Yeah.
embedded in a tree. as it grew out into it. The forest is very surreal. It looked so much so like the ghost of a civilization overtaken by this crawling darkness of life sprawling out. Fog sets in. The drizzle does not cease. It is cold. It's just it started out fine, but it just soaks into the clothing, keeping you just kind of achy, cold. The lantern is providing some warmth, but its white light has now changed to a full yellow flame as the pyre fire has given way to just the oil flame of the lantern.
Oh boy,
You know what else is keeping me warm? Fur. How about you? Yeah.
I'm shivering.
You're like wearing metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Metal.
I'm just trying to bear it. Go on forward. That fur's gonna get. How warm is that fur gonna be once it's completely soaked?
I mean, we're going up.
Mm.
Colder and colder.
Yep.
What's the farthest you've ever been from home?
It was underground, so I can't really say for sure.
But the Underclave is at home.
Yes.
Have you never left the town?
Oh, sure. Just watching some carts and checking on some farmers in the outskirts, but no, there's always more to be watched here.
What's the farthest you've ever been from home?
I've been to the edge of this forest and back,
That's where the lighthouse is.
but not into the lighthouse.
How is it that you find your way? Like, what is it you're doing? Are you watching the sky? Are you watching the ground? Are you talking to the mushrooms? Are you climbing?
I probably climb quite often.
I shouldn't have said that. It's like
He's up there climbing, swing through.
Absolutely. Like, I typically would travel through the trees. Obviously, when we're all traveling together, I would just probably advise you just stick to the trees, next to the trees.
Yeah, I'm especially trying to keep you in
They-
eyesight.
They will be.
he thinks he's going fast, but it's not that fast. He's in the trees. It started like an NCIS episode over here. They're hacking me real time.
Double key, which
I know both of them.
It's also Mass Effect. Noviria.
Oh, I meant your screens popping up here.
Oh,
What is your secondary weapon?
Like a little one-handed short sword, I think.
Short sword.
Short bow, short sword.
it's pig sticker.
Adventures. There's this.
Dark ambient synth.
It is polyhymnal. Some anime. Too much?
No,
I like it.
I like it
I
too.
like it.
Yeah.
On back.
What you doing?
Looking
Dating,
at, looking
trying
at
to
my,
find where his weak spots are.
looking at my specialties and my abilities.
Where's the sweet spot? Sweet tooth.
Follow the tree, land of your keys.
Mean to children. Why is that in your background?
Alright.
He's like, I wrote "fuck the kids" as in like, I hate it, but you know, if it comes up,
What? Yeah.
Welcome to the Wild Show, and we're on Sunday. We could cancel.
yeah.
All right. We're walking. It's cold. It sucks.
It's raining.
Gray.
Alright.
Dalton doesn't say much, but he's just keeping his eye on these two as best he can as we
Yeah, but-
trudge along.
Also, by being up in the trees, I avoid most of that rain just because,
I mean, if we're under the trees.
Well,
Well, now you are, because I told you.
as you're keeping an eye out on everything and trying to find the best path towards the lighthouse, make an instinct roll.
Here we go. Can I use my experience of scout
You can.
to add?
You'd have to spend a hope, but you can.
Oh, okay. That's how that works. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to. Well,
Well,
We get lost immediately.
Are you trying to pick which one's going to be the lucky one?
so I was rolling earlier, and as much as like because I'm a ranger and everything, I was like, I wanted the green one to be the one. I think I gotta go. The blue one is the hope die.
All right.
So I just want to. So I'm not fudging the rules. Be like, oh, that one rolled higher.
Yeah, that was totally my own die.
We made the right decision.
There you go.
Ah,
So I got a 10 with hope.
10, huh?
Does that mean I get a hope?
You do get a hope.
sick.
As you're making your way downtown, walking past, faces past,
The ruins of downtown.
swinging from the trees, keeping a vantage, you see some movement up ahead of you, and you kind of stop, signal down for them to stop and just keep look. And then eventually a stag comes out from behind some rubble, and it's kind of like looking around, kind of wide-eyed. See, it's obviously heard something. It's on the alert, and it seems like it's wounded. Not even like wounded freshly. It looks like its leg is kind of lame. It's one of its rear legs. It doesn't favor, but it's still pretty hoppy and pretty quick, it seems, as it kind of comes out and looks around. Kind of fortuitous, like this is like it's not corrupted or anything like that. This would be something that as a hunter you'd go after for food. The fact that it's in the area is kind of denoting that there may not be too many threats here, as these things would sense them long before most mortals.
Alright, so there's just a stag out there that looks hurt. And I would see this as being like not necessarily like super uncommon, but we live in a world of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I would be cautious and say, can I, signal to them to just stay and move up
Oh, yeah.
silently?
Silently. All right. Make a hide check with your finesse.
I think
And
first we
then-
should make a charisma check to see if we even listen to him.
And so
Oh,
because
no,
I have
definitely
Lightfoot,
stick to
For
him.
real, right?
You get advantage.
advantage.
I was asking, it's like, how far have you been? How far have you been? Underground once. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even bother asking you. I'm sure you haven't traveled too far.
yeah. I went off the ground
I have
once, but it was
advantage
like to the
working once
You
coastline.
again?
roll a d6 with your roll and add it in.
It was back like
So, like you two were probably, it's kind of nerve-wracking being outside, open in the forest like
Yeah.
this. Like, especially with all the stories you hear about just how horrible everything is up here. So, probably kind of on edge thing out here.
Absolutely. I'm not feeling too great.
Okay. So the way this works is that I still take the higher roll, but if it's with fear, that's the roll I got.
Oh, did you just take the higher of last time? You should be adding everything together. Like, instead of a d20 roll like D&D, it's 2d12 to get you up to 24.
Okay.
So
Well,
always add and tell me which die is higher.
got you. Okay. But so in this one, I'm also adding
Adding
the
the d6.
Okay. So in that case, this is a 24, but with fear.
Where'd he go?
What did you get last time? Do you know?
I rolled a 9 and a 2.
So
So
11 plus.
so my 11 was technically
12.
what I rolled, but I didn't include my +2 or my +1. Yeah.
So you had a 10 last time, but you should have gotten a 12.
Yeah. It wasn't too far off.
It was a 12. All right. They should all go in the fridge.
yeah.
Kind of melty. Especially like probably being on the TV isn't
Yeah.
the greatest as it's warm.
They like came from the grocery store like that. Like it's just so hot outside. It's like I literally brought them home, brought them here.
So you say with fear.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Well,
So you make your way forward, and you're doing like, what was the total?
25.
You're being super silent, but this thing is just super skittish. So it kind of like, it doesn't look like it's responding to you.
Or 24.
It doesn't look like it's responding to you. It looks like it's just done being here. So it starts to kind of hop and kind of quickly, but it's doing dashes like from one area of cover to another. And it's just kind of heading up ahead, and you start to kind of like follow this thing because I mean, a couple things like one, hey, it could be free food.
Right.
You know, tonight's meal if you can bag it. But also anywhere it's going is probably not going to be dangerous as it's going the same direction you are. You can basically use it to scout ahead. So you move forward, you signal these people to move up a little bit, and you keep kind of tracking this thing to get up to it, and then you see it's like dash, and then stops dead, like not in cover, not anything, just like bloop, and just kind of and just books off to the south as fast as it can. You can just hear it going through the woods. Something spooked it from straight ahead, way you're heading. And you guys can even hear, like, you're sitting there following him, watching him to pop out of the trees and signaling forward. Then you just hear this
Right.
kind of like run through the forest at an angle towards you. It almost sounded like it was coming towards you for a second because you guys are heading northeast and this went straight south.
This thing would get my axe like.
So obviously I would probably signal or not yell per se, but like try to let them know as quietly as possible, like there's something up ahead, like be wary, be on guard.
So, oh wait, it's already in my hand.
Should we just go around then?
Let's see what it is first. Do I need to? I'll move up some more.
We'll be here.
Never actually played a character that like scouts ahead, ever.
Huh.
So you're playing something you never played before?
Kinda.
Did we learn our lesson in Garter?
No, because that's a whole different situation. I at least know like what I want to be doing if we get into combat. I won't just be like, so you guys want to go hit things, and if you
Hey, could you guys take some damage?
if you
so I
start to
can
get
heal?
hurt, I'll do something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stand back here and be like,
Right.
firebolt.
I'm not gonna. If he's going after just investigate, I'm gonna like kind of shoulder up to a tree, kind of looking that way.
Keep a tree behind you and focus
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that area.
Yeah.
What are you doing as he's disappearing into the trees once more?
Actually, I know it's early to do this, but this is my first time out in the woods. First time I've kind of been scared. I wanted to do my battle ritual, so I'm gonna say my prayer to my sword, sort of thing. My heart is the ember, my actions the flame, my blade the heat. Purify my enemies, something like that, to get myself psyched and ready for my first combat abroad. So to get the two, I don't have any stress, but I could give myself two hope.
I keep kind of nervously trying to but I'm not gonna. I can't really
interrupt you.
Yeah.
Yes, come on, man. Look at you go.
It's like the old Dune. First time you meet Piter, and he's like, my mind is a machine. The machine is fuel. The berry is the fuel. Blah 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 blah. But he like repeats this thing like 6 times because it's like an old movie from the 70s. I want to try. Sorry.
All right, so you gain your 2 hope. You don't get rid of your 2 stress.
No, it's kind of a waste, but that's what he would do because he's let's do this. Like it's
Right.
real for once.
the rain starts to pick up. Actual drops start to come down as you make your way forward, and I need you to make an instinct roll. I'm keeping your stealth for now. For him, your 24, whatever it was.
I'm gonna say mine's like this big.
Yeah.
It was 13 with hope. So that means I get another hope.
You take another hope. In front of you.
Okay, now I remember. Sorry, now I remember a little bit of our last Daggerheart game. I was like, Tunereth, I was like, you guys would always be rolling like with fear. I'm like, guys, just roll with hope. What's your freaking problem?
Yeah.
I had like excess hope all the time, and I was like, then like our final couple sessions, I started fucking rolling like fear. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Up ahead, there's kind of a rough patch of this forest. It looks like there might have been a couple like basins or basements that were in this area that all kind of collapsed and caved in, and then now become refilled with earth and water and overgrowth and trees. But that just makes it like there's a lot of just pocked terrain, a lot of like kind of sinkhole almost areas and trees coming out of them, plus some stonework that's coming out as well. This one little like section is just a lot of different elevations, different crannies and nooks, and overgrowth. And as you're coming up, being as stealthy as you can up in the trees, you see bodies in the first little area, kind of the first little pit of one of these filled in basements down in the roots of trees. There's just some like bodies that are all like emaciated and thin and just cracked skin and dried out husks, just kind of laying around these roots. And as you kind of like get into angle of one to see what they're all about, you can see its eyes are just open and dark and empty, and like all of its orifices and sockets are kind of like just gone in on themselves. Like it's not stretched thin anymore. It's almost like this thing is devouring or consuming itself via any opening on its body. Its ears are all shrunken and kind of holes in its heads now. Its eye sockets are just deep and sunk and filled with like black evil orbs that are just wide open. Its mouth is all just sucked in, and these things are just laying around. There's at least 4 of them that you can see in one of the pits. And there's like a stench of just part decay, but part sweat and filth that just kind of wafts here and there coming from this area.
would this be like anything that I've like seen before, experienced before?
These seem to be husks. Husks, for the folks at home. Husks are when someone dies in Daggerheart away from a pyre, they rise as a revenant. And after some time, they kind of take on the more traditional aspects of a zombie as their body weakens, as their death sets in, and the decay, even though their Umbra tainted soul is still powering it. But then even after more time, the Umbra soul will start to like leak out of the body and start to go join the Umbra storm that's in this realm, like pretty much just sweeping through this entire world. Husks are zombies or revenants that have been out so long that there's like just the vestige of their soul, their old soul, and they're just keeping it animated. The rest of their soul has made its way to the Umbra, and now these things are just animals. Like they're just animate husks of what used to be people.
Are these guys close enough to me, like earshot?
Yes. But so are the husks.
Well, I probably signaled to them what my other hunters would know to mean, like I have husks, but they would not know my symbols because they don't hunt with me. But
do the wardens use a similar signal? Make me a knowledge.
Knowledge.
Since you're from the scholars.
Yeah. That is a 19 with hope.
Take a hope, and you interpret his signal to your intent. So what are you telling him?
Yeah, what was your intent, please?
Basically, like there's, like I can see 4 husks.
Yeah.
C4.
That's-
You know, like,
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, stripping forward.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
or just
I almost give you like, really?
running home.
Yeah. Well, it's yeah.
And then if I see that like you can actually understand that, I'd probably be like, okay, like I think we should.
Go overboard. He's like, make a button hook pass around the corner. Meet me back at the ravine.
Yeah, well, most of there's revenants up ahead. At least 40 of them.
Did you just say 40?
No, that's- I think he means that we should dispatch them. I guess they might be kind of in the way of where we're going.
All right. Should we get the jump on him?
Let's give a thumbs up. And it's like, did we start coming up?
Yes.
We fasten some of these straps.
Just the one in the back, please.
Yeah, yes.
And what sucks is he goes like, and it just comes right off like. Son of a bitch.
Don't pull the red string.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's the emergency release valve.
Yeah, at the bathroom.
Why do you
pull.
even have that?
For the bathroom?
Yeah, when you gotta piss, man.
All right.
Yeah. We'll start slowly, kind of like darting between, looking ahead and seeing if there's any new signals coming from Staudry here.
All right. So you're in
Are these things also in like the underground, the cleave or the enclave?
the underclave. No.
Mm.
They're like, if there were, they were long ago. Mostly, like, whatever dangers were in there were kind of cleared out by the first forays.
Okay.
And once the places, the 4 entrances were delved to the extent, nothing really new popped up down there. Because,
Okay.
like, there's nothing down, there's no connections for anything to come crawling into those places.
We see
So they
these.
became pretty safe, but
Right.
there's still creatures that get down there.
Yeah,
You guys have seen some combat. I mean, everyone has.
right. Yeah, I was gonna say these things have been up to our wall, haven't they?
These things, the husks,
Yeah.
generally stay away from the pyre. Like
Okay.
they're kind of like so weak flamed that they just can't take the proximity at all to it. Normally it's like the beasts and the creatures that
I see.
get up there. Though any foray out into the forests, like you guys have both taken on husks before. Like they're the goblins of this world. They're just
Gotcha.
kind of strewn everywhere and they wander around. Down in the cellars, you guys really don't see that much combat except for some critters and beasts and giant spiders and other insects that can get and burrow down in there.
Right.
That's kind of what you've been facing.
Dire moles.
Dire moles. Was it the rabid wombat that you fought in Roofs?
It was the lava wombats.
Yeah.
I had never played in a tabletop RPG of any kind whatsoever. And when we were trying to make our Rifts characters, at some point I kind of just told Wiley, I was like, we had finished our character rough outs, and I was like, can you fucking explain like how combat works?
Right,
I don't get
right.
shit at all. So he set up a little like 2 fire wombats on my brother and my family farm, and we fought them off just to see what it felt like and stuff. And I was like, oh, like I needed to experience it once. That's when we still played like in the living room.
With Praxis.
Yeah.
And that was
You'd show up and sleep, and we'd like wake you up for rolls.
Here is some.
Yeah, it helped us out a lot.
so. I'm gonna have you roll a stealth check.
Why?
I know you're not being stealthy. This is just to tell me.
Oh, I'm trying to be.
Yeah, you're trying. You're trying. You get like there's a negative to your finesse, right, for being in that heavy armor, or is it agility?
I have a -1 to both my finesse and agility.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
I think
like
it affects. Oh, you decided
I'm
if you
deciding
impose
if I want to give you
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Like it doesn't specifically say to give disadvantage, but this is a very quiet woods, and your stuff is
I
kind
think
of
that's
slapped
fair.
together. Mainly, this isn't.
Just making me.
This
quiet.
isn't to see if you can sneak up on them. You can't. Like
Sure.
you just can't. I'm just seeing how far you get before they react.
All right. Well, it's with hope. That's going to be -1. And that's minus as well, huh? Well, that's going to be a -1 with hope
How?
because I rolled a 5 and a 1 for 6. Oh no, it says a 0. -5, -1.
Okay.
But with hope.
But with hope, you get a hope. I'll give you the hope. uh,
You can hope that you'll be stealthier next time.
Yeah.
you just almost immediately, like he starts going forward, and almost immediately, like, you see like the four there come up, and one just kind of lets out this mournful, and you see, and all told, you think that there's at least a dozen of these things in the zone.
Cool.
And they all just like they start crawling. There's about 8 or 9 of them that are like almost on all fours, barely like going forward, and then there's like at least 3 that still seem to have some structure to them
Oh,
that are
boy.
like moving and running forward. This is like 28 days later style of zombie,
Yeah.
and they start going forward. They're all going like the first pack is going forward underneath you.
Right.
As they're just heading right towards them, and you're kind of coming forward, and you just see them like coming through the goods, coming at you. They're big, dark, just pools of eyes, and their
Shit.
sunken features.
Yeah.
Say
I was going to give you the spotlight because you have the advantage of surprise, and they're running underneath you. If you want it, you can pass it off if you want, but they're moving underneath you at the moment. You have the best position to start this show.
I was like, what does a spotlight mean? I just get to
Spotlight is you. It's your action. It's your turn. So we don't use the little token tracker thing anymore. We just pass the spotlight around.
Now for my
Thank you.
focus thing, I have to actually spend the hope and then hope that I actually succeed on the attack to get focus. So I'm going to lose the hope no matter what.
You're gonna spin the hope no matter what.
Okay. And now, does it mean just so when it says against the target, it would just be one of them, right?
One of
It's
them.
not like because they're all husks, I get to be like my focus is husks right now. Like
Correct.
it'll just
It's
be
just
the one I
one.
hit.
Mhm.
Okay.
That would have been a cool get.
It
I
was
just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's like if you're tracking
You-
like a certain type of animal, any number of those animals, like you'd be able to track them, not just like one specific one.
You do have the cool. Do you? Oh, you didn't take it. You know that it's probably not worth it to spend it on the really desiccated ones.
Okay.
That they fall pretty fast. But the ones that are still like got some meat on their bones and aren't as sunken, they may take a couple hits.
So would that be the way to describe? Would that be the ones that are like not on all fours?
The ones that are standing and running are probably the ones that are going to take some more arrows.
Okay. Well, then I would like to do that.
They doing Ranger's focus
We're gonna spend a hope, no matter what.
and take a shot at one of the running husks.
Which one you shooting? One of the hardier ones, or one of the?
Yeah. All right. So this is still just a +2 to hit.
Whatever it says up in your attack area.
You.
So if you look up here in the short
You
bow,
with me ahead now.
Mhm.
That's all
he's
good.
with you, yeah.
I mean, I'm with you, but I'm up.
+2 is your attack because it uses your agility, and then your damage is the 1d6 +3. And no feature present for this select weapon. Yes. No short bow shit, but it does have far range, which is nice.
I say it's weird because it's like the ranger's focus has like +2 attack roll, but I'm guessing that's maybe not till I'm focused.
No, that is so. If
Or
you're
is that
using
just-
the ranger's focus, that button is there so that you can just roll your attack from that feature because it's
Oh.
using your basic attack.
Gotcha.
If you were to switch that to say a strength weapon, you just see it'd be like a +0, whatever your
Okay.
strength is. So it's just mirroring what your attack is at current.
Okay. All right. Well, we got a total of 10 with hope.
Yeah.
10 with hope. You hit.
Nice.
You
Nice.
gain a hope.
So again, I hope I'm now focused on this thing.
I've seen his profile picture. It's pretty good.
And it still has his old name.
I was gonna say,
So
I
I
think,
think it's just a copy.
I think that's
Adventurous Dark Zone.
I think that's the old picture and an old name.
I'll have to get your new, like, once you're done with this, I'll have you reshare
Relink.
your characters, make new copies.
All right, so hit. I'm doing damage.
Yes.
Oh, so these are like the things I would roll with my dice to be like I have a +3.
I have a +3. I have a +1. So you just add it up in the bin, in the kitty.
So I did 6.
So how do you want me to go about this? I don't know if you do. Like, do you want me to tell you when you get minor, major, severe attacks against these things?
Oh,
I don't. I mean, I feel I'm not going to tell you its total hit points.
right.
But how much damage you do.
I think that's because I think that would be visually apparent how hard we hit
It'll
this thing.
right. Like instead of me just abstracting and turning it into narrative every time, which I could do, but just tell you like you did severe damage and
Yeah.
then narrate it type thing.
Yeah.
So you did how much?
6.
That to this thing is severe damage.
Ooh.
And then it technically
It is now marked.
fails. I don't know how much it matters, but it has to mark a stress as well.
Yes. You strike down on this thing. It goes through its shoulder, basically through here, because you're coming like down as it's passing underneath you, and you get the shot off, which goes through the shoulder. It comes out the bottom of its ribs and through its leg and into its calf.
No.
And you see that like because you just pierce through this husk of a person.
Yeah.
That the fact that it's going like through the thigh and into the calf.
Yeah.
It's really messed up its
Stride.
movement.
Yeah.
So because you have stressed it out completely, it only has one stress. It is now vulnerable.
Oh, sick.
It is already completely stressed, and it looks terrible. Like that hole again. Like these things don't really bleed. Some dark mist kind of
Yeah.
comes out the holes, but almost immediately those holes start sinking in on themselves.
Jeez.
And like just kind of like almost becoming a gaping wound in this thing while it curls in on itself. This body just wants to implode almost.
You hear me or just behind you. Good shots. Good shot. Good shot. Sweet.
Yeah, you just like going through, you can see the ones crawling towards you and these like 3 that are kind of like upright, and this one just goes like just almost pins it to the canopy, to the forest ground.
Gross.
I told you I'm good at this.
Oh,
You
good.
You rolled with
I
hope.
was sick as hell.
You rolled with hope, so the spotlight is still got in you guys' hands.
Well, I'm up front. Do you want to catch up, or do you want me to go first?
Right behind you with my shield ready for you.
All right. How far away are they? Like range wise?
Range, they're
Close.
no.
Not behind you. Kind of like to your side.
Basically, I wanted to
Okay,
close the
let's go.
distance to close, and then hop into a group of them.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to do the jump?
I wanted,
You
I
can
wanted to
immediately-
jump, and then I also wanted to try the whirlwind if I could pull it.
Yep, yep.
Landing attack.
You can. You can make that move. So you can go basically move close, jump close. I'll kind of combo that up as you just see him
I'm
like
chasing. Yeah.
and leaps up with that sword and into the middle of a whole bunch of the crawling ones.
Oh damn.
Woo! That's an 11 with. Oh, sorry, that is a 12 with hope.
Nice.
I get a hope,
And
right?
you gain a hope,
Boom.
but you're about to spin something, aren't you?
Well, I was gonna
Rest
say
your whirlwind?
it's a hope.
Okay, so then
Boom. So I
so
take the
basically,
hope off.
right, like
and
you've
then-
got a free use of the
So I'm gonna do full damage to the one I'm hitting,
Uh-huh.
and then half damage to all of the surrounding ones in close or very close range. Excuse me.
roll.
I think. Let me just make sure it's the very close or close range. Not that it matters too much, but we should know.
Melee or
going-
very close.
Yeah, we should know going.
Close is 30 feet. Like,
Very close. Sorry.
yeah,
So
it's
melee.
about 10 feet.
Damage is 2d10. Take the higher plus 4.
Take the higher of the two.
Advantage
Yeah,
on damage.
advantage on damage from the great sword.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'll stop bitching about it so much. Then.
So
It's good.
10 damage for the main guy, 5 for the others.
10 damage for the main guy, 5 favors. Okay.
Just come down with a splat. Or with one hand.
Yeah. He comes almost like kind of like bolt off of it into this.
Well, I'm spinning around. Yeah, like I jump to land to swoop. You know.
Yeah.
I'm sure it makes a gross wah
6,
sound when
9.
it goes through.
Then you do 5. You land in the midst of them, and your momentum, since you already moved and jumped forward, you kind of like swing that around, but you're also going forward, and like you know that they're low, so you're like swinging it down at the angle, and that swing as you kind of head forward, take 1-2 steps as you're doing this whirlwind, and you just see like what you see is this like you can jump in and then as you step forward, and just
Miss.
like all this mist and all these pieces kind of just whoop, like hop up and then cascade down all around, and then just a whole bunch of body parts hit the ground. It is almost impossible to tell how many of these things are left, except for they're just picking up movement now because there's just so many on the ground. But you killed 6 in one shot.
I look back and go, "This is way better than tunnel fighting."
That's why smaller weapons in the tunnels.
We had this conversation 3 times. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Does that mean you actually hit with your?
I killed 6 of these things in one swing.
That's pretty crazy.
It's worth it.
Because you used whirlwind,
Yeah.
right?
So when I miss,
Use
everyone will be
whirlwind.
like, "Oh, I wish you had killed 6 people."
You use whirlwind, and these are minions.
Yeah.
And how minions work is
For sure. So, but yeah, I mean, that's all of my movement plus a jump plus a swing. So whatever's left, I'm in the midst of. But
You still got hope, so spotlight's with you guys.
Yeah. I'm gonna just like pause for a brief second, but then I just charge it.
You're making your way through these like pockets, these little like clumps of the body parts that are now misting off this black mist into the air. You're like making your way forward. There are 3 crawlers left, and 2. The one that's injured plus 2 more of the ones that are fully up and running.
Right. Okay.
You wanna
Um.
clash with one of the big ones?
Yeah. I'm trying to get that wounded one. I'm gonna move. I want to get just within very close range of him, and yeah, just launch that magic axe at the injured big guy.
Does the axe kind of like glow with the white pyre fire?
Right?
when
Because
it-
it's
when
like
you
a
throw it?
magic returning axe. Yeah.
Looks like it's like, you know, the arcade throw weapon that just white
Yeah.
like blur, almost like
Yeah. Or at least the etching on it is what's
Yeah.
glowing. Yeah.
my goat eyes get real big because that was a cool throw, and you're very close to my sword. I'm like, "Are you in very close range? Have you seen me swing this? Watch out!"
it's 10 feet. Very close to 10 feet. It's not
I
moving.
know. I'm just fucking.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
keeps being like, "You're gonna miss. You're gonna miss." I'm like, "You're standing back to back with me."
Okay.
Oh!
Well, let's do a Yeah, let's do a 23, 24, 25 with hope.
Would you roll a 12 and an 11?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
That was
that
almost a
definitely
crit.
hits.
Yeah.
You had hope, and that hits.
We were itching for a fight, apparently. We're like,
You want to
enemies.
use that hope to hit 2 of them?
It would be a stress.
Oh, stress. Okay.
Which is a different, like, do I want to
Do you
spend a
wanna-
stress?
Look at all that stress.
Well,
you have extra stress for a reason, right? You took
Yeah.
half human for a
Yeah,
reason.
yeah, it's true. Yeah, I just want to see.
And you are kind of stressed out about being out here.
That is true. Target an additional adversary with the same attack roll. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, spin a stress, and yeah, that thing will.
It's the other good one.
Yeah, yeah. Stress.
Or you can hit the wound.
Actually, I'll hit the wounded. So the first hit is on the wounded
I was
one.
like, he targeted the window one from the start.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
And then go
And I-
into a fresh one.
yeah. I
Did
think
you roll with advantage?
No.
Okay.
No.
It's
Shit.
vulnerable because you stressed it out.
Oh.
Well, you don't need you hit it. You
Yeah.
don't need it. And it wouldn't have applied to the other one anyway.
I think the second one's gonna go with a crawler. Actually, the second hit.
Okay. Like he's shown that he can effectively take out mini crawlers.
Oh, okay.
Unless I mean it's fine if you do. Like you can also kill multiples. They are minions. So you can get a couple as well. But
Right.
the 3 big ones are still up.
I still think I'm gonna do a whole lot of damage. Is all.
Yeah,
So
you never know.
that's true. Okay, 2 big ones.
You gotta start putting damage on them somehow.
4 damage.
That is major.
Oh shit. Magic damage.
I'm over here like, look how cool I am. You're like, yeah, they kind of fall over, really. You're like, oh,
He like when you drop the one, the
Sick.
one that he already wounded, it's like shambling towards you, so its head's down and just take off its head. Axe keeps going, thunks into the side of the next one, passes through, and then comes back to your hand. And this one again, like the dark mist comes out of it, and it's already kind of like sinking in on itself. The other one's head comes off, and all of a sudden, like the entirety of its collar and everything just kind of sink in as it pitches forward, and just that black mist comes out.
Oh, yeah.
Get the Spider-Man comment that axe does not follow the laws of physics at all, does it?
No, it defies. It's nonsense.
That was like my favorite line in that movie. Captain America throws the shield and hits a couple things that hits off of the runway and comes back, and Spider-Man's like,
Yeah.
I'm like, exactly.
That works.
Like I love that he can catch it when it rebounds, but sometimes the rebounds, like, on a split second,
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
like 3 ricochets to get that thing back. I don't know about that.
All right. Well, that was again with hope.
Wow.
Now,
sorry.
so
I just had this question because we talked about this before you seized the initiative. Is there a negative to us continuing to roll the hope train? Isn't there something we should be worried about? No, nothing.
No. It's when we roll fears when things get nasty.
right, or if you fail. So
Yeah.
even if you roll with hope, if you miss one, it comes to me.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be that. But if you guys are just steamrolling and you keep rolling with hope, and I don't spin the fear to take it over or interrupt,
Yeah.
then that's just the way the combat goes.
Yeah.
Are you gonna?
I'm not. I'm gonna let it keep going with you guys. I want you guys to feel good about yourself.
Right.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Hero's kind of got some bloodlust. He'll keep going unless someone steals the.
You go first.
All right.
Oh, 4th, I guess.
You don't have to like. It's nice to pass it off to each other, but you don't have to. Doesn't necessarily.
That's a crit, baby.
Crit.
Is it double?
Yep. So crit.
All right. You gain 1 hope. You clear 1 stress.
I take
What you
the.
did.
I don't have stress. I cough up the hope for whirlwind
Okay.
and swing.
Are you still going for crawlers, or are you gonna go into one of the big guys?
Just whatever's around me. These guys can take the big ones. I'll clean up for them.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. +4. Highest of the attacks. That will be a 7, 11.
Oh, and you do max original damage, and then just roll the die.
Oh, so 10, 7, so 17, 21 damage, and then half would be 10 for everything. So it's
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
21,
I splat everything.
21.
Mhm.
Um,
I can only ever do 3 damage, but
That's
Yep.
probably
minions.
severe damage in some of these.
it's severe damage for everything here.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the crawlers don't have
Yeah.
thresholds. Like
Oh.
They're minions. They
Oh, okay.
they take damage, they die.
I was gonna say Puro doesn't do the actual like immediate goat scream, but I'm pretty sure after those 2 hits, he probably does do something like, like I probably am like, oh,
So-
you fucking see that?
Yeah, you just like after the first whirlwind, you put like the sword down and you're like dragging it behind you as you and do a big old swipe in front of you. You like the other 3 husks are like running and like jumping up as you just cleave them in two, and then you kind of like keep that going around and come down on one of the other big ones that have just been hit and cleave it down the center.
Is it still alive?
No. So there is only one big dude left.
Time for twing twang.
I'm fine.
I'm not gonna focus on this now that I see that my companions are handling themselves pretty well.
Twing twang from.
I am,
was it?
however-
Heaven's blade, Heaven's sword.
It was.
It's like a little wuxia
It was
game. It was
the-
like Lord. It was like God of War. She had a little sidekick
Her
friend.
name was Twing Twang.
No, she
No.
called that what when you shot with the bow.
Oh,
Twing
The
twang.
twing twang.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought they named her Twing
No,
Twang,
no.
but she was the archer from like an Asian thing. I was like, Jesus Christ.
It was a funny moment in the game though,
Because
because
I remember the anime, like they made an anime out of
Oh.
it, and she was in there.
So I got 16, but
That with hope,
with fear.
with fear.
time to get our ass ate.
Wait, what?
We're all like,
Don't-
what did Dalton say?
Don't pay attention to that part of the
Every time we
screen.
fuck up, we're gonna be like, what did Dalton say?
Time to get our ass ate. What?
You're from the hillbilly part of this.
Yeah, yeah.
We've been
I
learning
did
all
do
sorts of
9
stuff.
damage though.
All right. You come down on top of this thing, right into the skull, out the bottom of the jaw, as it's like you're looking to square up to him as he's moving up, and its head just and just arches its neck back and exudes the dark mist into the air as it falls to the ground, as these little bits of mist all kind of just trail up, and they don't really like, they kind of move with the wind, but a lot of they're kind of defying it, and they move up and they even conglomerate and start to kind of wisp up into the canopy of the trees as all of these little wisps of Umbra from these husks start moving out of here and casting away.
Gee whiz.
What's your evasion?
What's my what?
Evasion.
I can almost count it on one hand.
This many.
It's
Time
this
to
with
score.
one more finger.
Time for another score.
The forest grows eerily quiet in the wake of all of this. There's no more screaming. There's no more pattering of feet on the dark earth. There's just the small like hiss of the mist wisping away into the canopy of the trees and into the darkness.
Back to
Make me a instinct reaction. Reaction just means that you don't gain fear or hope from this roll. It's like a saving throw.
I'm glad you said that. I have to be told that every time.
Yeah,
Like,
it's hard to.
Yeah, I can't peel that away. For some reason, it's really easy to switch over to this game, but that's the one mechanic I can't seem to hold on to.
Because I mean, you're trained. You train yourself really early on that every time you roll, you're
You need
getting
to know.
something, right?
Yeah,
Like, I'm
yeah.
getting something, or the DM's getting something,
Yeah,
and just to be able to like, oh no, not this time.
yeah.
Kind of like
So 12.
12. You can't tell exactly where it is, like, because just the heat of combat and all that. But the black mist, the Umbra mist that's coming from up, all these things do seem to go in like one direction. They kind of almost like a stream, like water. They come together and they all go one way.
Would I be thinking that's like the big like Umbra ball that is
The Umbra storm.
yeah.
It could like this
Or-
could like you know that that's what happens. Like every soul goes to the Umbra Storm. Umbra Storm? That's what it's called, right?
I don't remember what you called it. I thought we were just calling it the Umbra.
I mean, everything is the Umbra, but that thing is very specific. That thing does have a specific name.
No, Umbra Storm sounds right.
I'm pretty sure it's Umbra Storm, but no.
You should call it Umbra NATO. Or Cumbra.
Or Umbra.
That's the sound, that wong, wong, wong. Did you hear it in the music?
Yeah.
That's the thing that I hadn't smoked weed in years, and Shane gave me some, and I was so excited to go home, and I bought Blade Runner 2049. I was gonna watch it the first night, and I kept turning the volume down because that sound was so fucking loud in my mind.
Oh,
And Taylor was sleeping in the other room, and I was like, I'm too high to watch this. I gotta watch this in the morning. I don't know what's going on. The next day I got up and had breakfast, and I put the movie on. I had turned the volume to 4. And so I just couldn't hear what anybody was saying, but I was so fucking high that I was like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what's happening. I was halfway through the movie too. I felt like a fucking idiot when I got up. I hadn't smoked weed in so long. Not sponsored by any marijuana dispensary.
But we should be.
We're also not sponsored by Ocean Beach, despite the fact that Dayton looks like he's got sponsorship from
Literally everything I'm wearing right now.
Do you have OB slippers on? Are your slides, Ocean?
No,
No.
I'll have to get some someday. But my shorts, my shirt, my hat.
Oh, your shorts are OB too.
Yeah.
It's got the
I
tongue.
guess they just call it the
Do they make
Wow.
do they make a watch? You gotta get the watch, dude.
Oh, they've got to make it.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you know that's where it goes. Like, but the Umbra is kind of pervasive. Like, it's not necessarily just one storm location. Or you're not a scholar, but it's kind of everywhere, or at least it can get everywhere. But it could be telling you like it can roll up on you if you ever get near the Umbra storm. You need to run. Like
Right.
if you get touched by it,
Yeah.
you're gone.
It's like in Fortnite or something. You start just taking.
Right. So any of those battle royales, it's the mist, it's the whatever
Yeah.
coming in.
Just like nudging a piece of these things and the axe on the grip. Yeah. Good work. Good shooting. Oh, well.
Tell Glenn Luke that the sword worked. It's too big.
Yeah, that made short work of them for certain. Any more of these you saw out there?
No,
All right.
but I did see what I say a mist up there. The hell do I call it? Soul mist.
Soul mist, soul blight.
Right.
I saw their soul residue.
Did we all see that, or is he just?
You all saw
Okay,
it.
sorry.
He just saw it because he was up in the canopy. He saw where it went.
Gotcha.
Right.
So their soul mist or whatever headed in that direction. We don't want to go that way.
Right. Yeah.
'Cause
Should we not be breathing this stuff in when we fight? Might be hard. I don't hear anything.
Is there? Why are we not supposed to go that way? What do you think will happen?
I'm just worried the Umbra storm or whatever we're calling it.
Your name is Stud. No, wait.
Certainly don't want to be going the direction to the
Stodry, not Stud. Stod or Slot.
Stod.
Stodry.
That's where the Umbra is.
Well, it
Umbra
could
storm,
be.
whatever.
It's
Well, I'm writing that you say that. That's where it is.
typically that's where that stuff goes or heads to. Once you eliminate these things. Which mighty fine swing of that sword there, sir.
It's so big, it mostly swings me. I just guide it.
You did look like you might have toppled any second there.
Sure-footed.
Well, right. No one's hurt then. So let's press on.
Indeed.
time of day?
Like afternoon now, like 2, 3.
Does this follow the same 6-second sort of more or less?
Nah, spotlight is whatever.
How long it takes?
Like there isn't turns in this game. It's just
I just meant like action, like the timing of an action, like that. That encounter is only a couple of seconds.
the encounter was only like 20 seconds long. But
Go to yank one of the arrows out of these follow things. It just feels weird how easy it came out.
Yeah.
Like,
He's like, I don't want it back.
I definitely want to.
definitely want it back. Yeah, I guess we keep going. Wait, what'd you say about what time of day we feeling?
afternoon.
Afternoon? Okay. Yeah. Shoulder my shit back up. Start moving. This way, right?
This way.
Yeah, it's
Not that way. Where the soul mist went.
Try to see if I can see anything over that way. Keep an eye on it.
So you point the direction that you guys need to go to head up towards the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same way the mist went.
Unfortunate.
I'm getting mixed signals from you.
Oh, I didn't.
He's like, we should not go that way. We should head toward. Fine.
We shouldn't follow this mist.
Yeah.
Which way we need to go? That way.
Nose is being washed and it kind of like jukes under a tree and you think it's going that way, but then you, oh wait, it is going that way.
Or at first we're listening, dude. You're like, let's go towards the tower. I'm like, somewhere there, dude. Bro.
Ah.
Make an instinct roll.
Was this the
Are you any good at instant? You got a +1.
good vibe? Yeah, I got +1, sure, that's true. Uh-oh. Why'd you make me roll?
I know, right?
Let's say 15 with fear.
15. So you had said, like, as these guys are having their banter back and forth and discussing, you had said that you want to like scan the area and look around. You're looking at this area again, like it looks like there's a bunch of stuff here that had underground things, like either cisterns or pools or basements, whatever. Lots of divots in the ground that have been filled up with earth and trees and overgrowth. There's just like lots of weird spots in this one area. Whatever this place used to be, now overgrown, plus some rocks. And as these two are talking, he's leaning up in the tree, they're bantering, you just do a quick look. Think you see someone up in a tree, and then it just kind of blurs and vanishes.
Stodry. You see that?
It
Probably point at-
was stuck.
Take a-
You don't see him.
You roll a fear, right?
Yes.
Take a stress as this kind of like jolts you as something.
You have so much
Watching.
stress. Don't worry about it.
It's my main currency.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Each
spend.
point is precious to me.
Then spend.
I am. That's the problem.
That's me. I feel like I have this hope burning a hole in my pocket.
Spin 3, get +1 on all attacks.
It's gonna when I start doing worse than I am.
Yeah.
Also, I thought it was funny that you were like, I don't know if I should really waste this on hitting model because I don't think I'm going to do a lot of damage. Like, you go into every combat being like, well, I'm not really going to do a lot of damage. And why are you hitting anything to begin with? Like, why don't you just stand there and
That'd take
some
my
damage
shield.
is going to be better than no damage on anything we come across.
He's reluctant.
He's reluctantly crouched at the starting line.
Yeah.
Engines.
burning,
Pumping,
pumping.
pumping, and pumping.
Oh, and then I eat the cake.
Everybody likes cake.
So, we
Yeah.
were talking to Stumptree.
Well, yeah. Did you see it? Did you see that?
I did not see what it looked like.
I do my best to describe what I possibly could have just seen.
A shadow.
I don't know.
A shadowy blur
It was-
in the tree line.
It was a dark figure. You may have even saw some eye shine, you
Yeah.
think?
It looked like a person.
And then it just blurred.
Are
And
you-
like it almost looked like it went and just kind of went off to the right.
Did you say you heard it too, or
He just
I don't know. It seemed like it just turned to shadow. It's probably just a trick of the mind, but keep an eye out that way.
And so, which way is that compared to where the way we need to head and where the soul mist went? So I can choose my words carefully from here on.
So you are heading. This was in the direction of east. This little location, this area. You need to head northeast,
Northeast.
and this thing went south.
The shadowy
The
thing.
shadowy
went
thing was
south.
like kind of in that area and just went blur.
It just went like blur
How did it go?
to the southwest. To the south. Yeah, wow. I don't know. We just
Was it more of a
disappeared.
blur or a blur?
More like a blur. Could turn into tendrils of shadow itself. Fuck, I hate it out here.
Should we pursue it?
Kind of going in the opposite direction we want to be going, but
Should be mindful that it might be following us. Have you been
should.
followed in the woods before?
Yes.
You have been followed in the woods before?
Yeah.
What followed you in the
He's
woods?
stalked by these awful creatures all the time.
Oh, Jesus.
Not the ones that we just
Yeah.
What are we
obliterated
doing?
because they're
Yeah,
too,
they-
No, this is
because they're too
Like,
stupid.
yeah, just like for everything, like
Let's
besides
go back to the ruin.
besides predator beasts, the Yeargle are all predators. Like they want to eat you.
right. Well, it has to do when they get their hands on somebody.
Do you want them?
They
They-
husk you.
And they kill you just enough that you raise as a remnant
Mhm.
because
the
they're
husks.
the husks, right? Like
They
they're just there to beat you down to raise you as one of
Right.
them, and then they'll follow you as a newly crafted remnant
Oh,
because
compartment
you're
up
going to take
once.
them. You're going to take them to go
Finish
hurt your
it.
loved ones.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
to go.
yeah.
You're going to take them
Whoever's not
hunting. So
strong. Yeah.
they're really weak. They want to get stragglers, and then they follow that strong new revenant
Yeah.
to go
Next
get
prey.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You're probably most likely not going to do the somewhat sexual act that you said they were going to do to us earlier.
Seem to be really into holes. I don't know, man.
Goat seeing it up right there.
Fuck them well, you guys were on Sundays, we get canceled.
no, Goatsy won't get you kids.
Nah,
Goatsy's in.
right. That's mean talk right there.
Yeah.
Getting those millennials in.
Millennials.
Stodgy old teacher here.
It got me. I was like, oh. Okay, boomer.
Yeah. I'll just keep an eye out for an ambush, I suppose. I do just that.
I say we keep moving. We don't need to be distracted by
Everything that goes bump in the night,
chasing after something that we don't know what it is.
or where it be leading us to. Right. Start moving.
Okay.
My eyes out. Cheese.
So,
Yes, continue.
so we need to be heading northeast towards the lighthouse thing, right?
You do.
And the mist head exactly that same way.
Basically.
So I mean, we would probably either go like
Like, you need to go up this path right here.
Okay.
And the mist kind of headed, like, it's kind of awkward to say this because this thing is jutting out a lot further. But the mist headed more like this way. But it was headed, it's angled pretty steeply. And you guys are going to be going almost straight north here in a second just to get up into this.
So we're gonna travel parallel to it in the end a little bit as we head towards the jungle.
Yeah. You're heading up to the
We're gonna
lighthouse,
head to, we're going to the lighthouse first.
So if you start, once you get past this climb or this little incline here, and you're going to be heading the same direction as
Gotcha.
it.
okay.
But for now, you're breaking off from where it was going directly. If it keeps on that course, like you're not going up to the top of the canopy and looking out the top to see like where it's floating up to, if it's going outside the trees at all,
Gotcha.
unless you are.
I can climb.
Not this gator.
What is the plan?
Say we keep on
keeping on.
keeping on our path. And,
Okay.
So we're not changing the plan yet.
No.
but we are wary that we are probably being followed by something.
Yeah. Just on. We continue. We're just on. We're just more on edge now.
Right.
Yeah.
Even more on edge. You make your way a little bit more northeast, and then you head straight north as you're going to get to this pass, this incline that starts going up, and then that'll get you out to the jut. That'll like basically you need to go up and then turn hard right to start heading up the jut that's overlooking this, because this is like it's bad representation, but the lighthouse is up and kind of out on a jut, so you need to kind of come up this way so you can start going up that the spire to get to it.
Mm. You mean to tell me we could go up that jut?
That jut. When you make your way and the forest starts to thin and you see more stonework, more rocks and more stonework. Trying to freak me out. I'm supposed to be scaring you. More rocks and more stonework. You get to the pass, this incline that starts to go up into the foothills and to the base of this spire. There used to be 2 grand columns with statues here. You've never seen them intact. You've only known that was here because it is all collapsed down over this incline, like over this what used to be just a nice open path has been completely collapsed and broken with stone. A massive face covered in moss and the slick from the rain is facing up on top of this huge pile. And you just know that there's one broken, jagged tunnel that is available to go through this rubble that used to be this open path to get you up into this mountain range, or up into these foothills at the base of the spire. Outside of this passageway, the earth is moist and bedded, dark with offal and blood that has been there for, impacted into the ground over and over again and been there for a very long time. It seems that something has layered in here. Some beast or creature has probably made roost or home inside this tunnelway. Whether it's still there or not, you don't know. Nothing seems fresh or new outside, but it just looks like, outside the bunny pit from Monty Python.
Yeah.
Like just red. Like you see the earth and the ground and the dirt is just red, and there's chunks of offal and stuff that have been impacted and moldered there.
Mm-hmm.
Outside this entrance. And the entrance is, again, like this isn't a natural cave. This is columns and stoneworks and a foot of a statue that have all just collapsed, but have made just a perfect little tunnel. Not perfect, but a dangerous little tunnel that you're going to have to pick your way through to get up there. One of the few reasons why no one goes up here. Just how dangerous these foothills are.
Great. So we're going around this, right? Or
I'm gonna go over it. Come with us.
Is that an actual possible route?
It would take much longer to climb over this, but climbing is always an option. There is enough rock face and positions. The thing is that once you start, you need to have enough stamina to get over all of this. And it's not just like a short little way.
Yeah.
It's an incline packed with this that's at least a quarter mile long, that you're going to have to climb and crawl over
right.
until you finally get to the end so you can get down and have a place to rest and relax.
You kind of said something similar. I was mostly joking because these guys can't keep up. But do you want to go first, or do we want to talk about marching order? Or you're scouting?
Yeah, unless we're good. Well,
I was just going to throw a rock down as far as I can through there and see what
like if
happens.
I'm an experienced tunnel fighter.
like we're going into a cave-like area, like I mean, I still could scout ahead, I guess, but that would not be my area of expertise.
You can stay
Like,
close.
I know you're not an alliance player, but you two should get this. You know, the going to Ironforge, you go through those long tunnel ways.
Yeah.
Just imagine that, but that
It's all,
tunnel
like,
is
kinda-
because it's all
Yeah.
rocks and statues and building materials that have collapsed, and it's not going to be like straight, but it is that kind of an incline, and it's just going to have all this impacted stuff.
Yeah. No, you could stay close, and it might be best that we're together, depending on what might coming down any direction. I don't know how wide the openings and sides are, or anything like that. But
The entryway opening is nice and spacious. It's like 15 feet wide, about 20 feet tall, just kind of open. But as you start to get in there, look in there, you can see it gets all kinds of crazy with different juts and things that you have to kind of go and work around to get up. Sometimes it opens up, sometimes it gets really narrow.
yeah.
Does it? I know you said people don't normally travel up this way, but we've already kind of run into some evidence and stuff. Is there evidence of people traveling through here? Are you able to tell that sort of thing? Like, are we
You want to take a look?
alone on this trail, or is something because we've already run into enemies?
Instinct.
Much do you stink over there?
We're about to find
And
out.
you don't have
+2.
like what is you're a wayfinder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your ability?
Divine.
Being a wayfinder?
Call it
Path
the
forward. When I'm
rain.
traveling to a place I previously visited or carry an object that has been at that location, I can identify the shortest, most direct path to your
Yeah,
destination.
you don't have anything. Yeah. I
It's
think
not
about it. Like back in the. Thinking of Pebble might have had something from a previous expedition she could have given to you.
Yeah.
That'd have been cool. I forgot about that.
We were thinking about climbing here anyway.
Mhm.
We probably would have just knocked that idea out of her head anyway.
Flashback.
We did flat?
Yeah, that
Not that
bag
it, like-
from a previous thing or whatever it was.
Yeah. Waterboard.
Anyway.
That's right.
We got a 17 with the hopes.
With the hope.
Hey.
Right, you gain a hope, and you see that there is some recent activity in this area. It's
Like-
not the direction that you would think.
Like it's outside this.
Outside. So as you're heading up to this, you see that there are some pretty erratic boot prints and footprints that have left this cave, though they look pretty like months. And they're still kind of dug in there from the into the earth. So that kind of tells you how little this place is trafficked. But there's also some more like rents and kind of just tamping down closer to the entrance, and that big kind of just red, awful stained like area. It does look like within the past month something has come out and kind of stamped around out there, but not left.
Can I tell if the actual like footprints look like they're like humanoid type footprints?
Mhm.
Can I tell if they're like spaced out more, like if it was more of a running type situation versus like a walking?
They were running, except for one of them had a irregular gait, like maybe they were wounded.
Or their name is Krabby and they just get around different than
They
the
just
rest
get
of
around,
us.
yeah.
He made his way into our other game.
Crabby.
Chase you in every dimension.
What the fuck?
I bet he'd probably feel the same way too. He's like, I've come to fuck you guys. Like, every dimension, dude.
What was the guy's name that you couldn't remember his name?
Oh, God.
No. Otto.
Oh, you're talking
Otto,
about
yeah.
I called him Dodo and Dobie.
I can only remember
Oda.
Oda.
Yeah,
Oda.
Oda.
Odo is like his real name. You kept calling him Otto, and
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know his actual real name.
Well,
at
his
this
real name
point.
was Ado, A-D-O.
Yeah.
I called him Oda a couple times. I messed up, and then we started just going wild with it.
and then he got his own name wrong because you guys kept calling him.
Yeah. Fucked with
Yeah,
him.
that's right.
Man, we ruined that guy's day.
Alright,
Luke,
so-
bro, all over
Then
that.
we killed him.
Well, so I kind of inform you that it's like some people have ran out of here, but a long, pretty while ago, and something has come out here and just kind of like stamped around.
Does it look like people that stamped around or animals or monsters?
Can't tell because the ground towards the entrance is so packed down.
Right. I'm literally looking at the ground
Yeah.
like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't see shit.
But it does look like it's bigger markings than just boot prints. Like you would see probably the whatever it is, like the boot prints you didn't even see until it got out of that area. So like the place is just too tamped down, too soaked to keep footprints.
So are you saying that we should be on our guard here, or do you think it's safe to go forward?
I'm saying it's not going to be the safest to go forward. Like, I believe that there's probably something in there that we will run into going this way.
I believe that there is probably. It's not enough certainty to turn me away.
Well, if we do find something at the lighthouse, it behooves us to clear the way for others to come.
That's a good point. Actually, I like that. Can I? Because the temple stands anywhere that we are, and that we're supposed to be spreading the warmth. I want to take that and use that as my dedicated. That's how I'm embodying the principles of my faith by taking the warmth forward, clearing this space out. It's something I would do. So now my hope die is a D20
For a little bit.
for short rest.
Not for a short list. It's for one roll, so you might want to wait on it.
You can do it once per short rest.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought
Right,
it
right.
stayed
You don't need
that
to-
way.
right.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
you need to do it for like
It's
a
no
roll.
no mercy lasts until the next rest. I thought it was the same way. That's why it's short rest. I get it. Okay.
Hope
you
D20?
get it. You get it.
That's
Yeah, Hope
sick.
D20 is amazing.
Yeah.
But once per short rest,
That's
you basically regenerate it. You regenerate the ability use on a short rest.
I made this guy hold the
But you'll.
Shit, I should have
Use
been
one.
faithful.
Is there any liquid death in there?
I think so.
Yeah, there's one.
Liquid death. Yeah.
Oh my god, that theater in Phoenix. The
Murder.
only water you can get is liquid death. $6 a can.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cherry obituary.
That's what happened when we went with Galen. It's like, what kind of sodas do you guys have? And it's like a Dr. Pepper, no free refills. And it's
For
like
$8,
$8 exactly what it was, yeah.
Super sad squad shirt on because this world is super sad.
It's super sad.
I got my Wiley Bird shirt out of my old one.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is. Yeah. I think you can still read the address, right?
Yeah.
So there-
Nope. It's gone though.
This is my first one. I can't believe it doesn't have a bunch of holes in it. Maybe it's my second one. It does have some. That's varnish.
Painting shirts.
That's a proper
But they're
nerd.
they're all painting shirts. All of my pants have spots of oil and varnish and bullshit. Just that's what I've been picking at my nails today because every time I touch my shirt or anything, I find little super glue spikes that are still like stuck on my
Oh,
nails.
yeah.
Because I was trying. Oh god.
I got in the habit of picking up my thumb every time I do stuff in your place.
Yeah.
That's the super glue.
Right.
That sounds still nice.
Ooh, that was
Frosty
good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Was that a Guinness?
We should grab the candy out of the fridge now too.
Yeah.
I put this glass in your guys' freezer, I think, last Sunday, and I was like, it's gonna be good next
Oh,
time I go.
Really?
Getting there. The outside of the pack isn't even that cold yet.
Are we looking up something to kind of show
Yeah.
us the entrance of this place?
That was very modern city in here.
I mean, who knows what the actual place used to be?
Yeah, right? Be the motherboard.
Yeah. Ooh.
Be a fun twist in this. Playing one frame, but the old world is the frame from another as another frame in the game.
You alright there, buddy?
Nope.
You dying?
Slowly.
How is there not artwork for this? Get it?
It lights up like a rainbow.
Not as bright, more gray, but it's also not as straight. Like, there's lots of jutting out and stuff.
That's from the game. Or is that just a? That's not the game you guys were talking about. It's not a sim.
Oh no, not World of Warcraft.
Right. Well,
Well, we're used to this. How do you feel going into a tunnel? Or yeah, you're a scholar. I'm not
Who was this stuff? Oh, he's a warden for the scholars.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You were both Delver warden.
yeah. No, I'm just gonna take coins.
It's not my forte, but I'm not too scared of it. Like, we are on a mission, kind of what we were just talking about. Like, if we're gonna bring people this way, we're gonna need to clear out
Mhm.
whatever we come across. That's why,
Yeah.
like, back with the husks, like, well, in general, I don't leave husks just wandering. Like, I find them out while hunting. I will try to eliminate them because they're dangerous creatures. But
Yeah. I will have my axe and shield out, but yeah, I'm like just kind of navigating, footing around like stable ways over these.
You have your lantern trying to swing it over your shoulder to light up as much around you as possible, or you're holding it in your hand underneath your shield. Are you?
No.
So the lantern's casting some dim light as you're kind of going through this. You head just as you get into the tunnel, and your eyes adjust to this new area. Light up eye.
Looks like the streamer circle reflection.
In the opening area of this, in this first area, you see that there's lots of bones, and the bones have been like jammed into all of the cracks and crevices of all the stonework around it. Looks like things like the ground is just kind of packed down, but it's also like roughed up. Like there's been a lot of movement and a lot of like dragging and things like that here. But every crevice, every crack, every seam of the stonework in this area has bones just packed into it.
They look old.
Some look old, some look newer.
Oh.
Nothing still has like meat attached to it or any like that kind of stuff, but
Wasteful.
there's lots of gnaw marks on them and cuts and grooves on them as well.
Dude, what sort of beast would just neatly put away their meals after chewing on them? Have you seen anything like this? Yeah.
do I need to make a knowledge
roll? Yeah.
It's just chances for hope.
I started realizing real quick about my characters. Like, well, I guess if I do go out all the time and stuff, I'm supposed to be the one that knows about beasts anytime we encounter something. Like, you know about this? Let me fucking find out.
We had to figure
Well, it looks like animal, I don't know.
to find a more clever way to make you the captain in this game.
Stupid.
This one's kind of hard to pick.
Knowledge, huh?
Knowledge.
I'm not sure I actually got anything.
Right again. Pull for a while. It just goes slow. It's coming out.
My knowledge is a solid 12, but with the bad thing.
Ooh, fear.
Ooh, there you go. Bye bye.
Enjoy.
Got it that time.
Give me a couple of those. So you know,
Full just watching you guys pick those out of the bag. Like, ugh.
I think my body is just developed to pack away the sugar. It's designed for it. So anytime when anyone says it's so rich, I just can't eat it, I go, "Are you insane? That's exactly what these things are built for. Is to have you just nom, nom, nom."
I don't know what it is, because I feel the same way. Like I could drink 2 whole milkshakes with no break in between. But these, like, I don't know, something about them just feels heavy. Like when I eat them.
I wish I didn't have this ability.
It's a curse, really.
There's part of me, I was looking on this, I was like,
What's your superpower?
it says
full.
find the exclusive signature cookie.
Mm-hmm.
And it has like a little picture, like it's basically that.
It's the Selena Gomez initials.
Like, so are those like, is there one in every bag, or are you actually
it's
supposed to
just
find it?
Some of them are Selena Gomez. It's just if you're into that, some of the cookies are different.
Because I'm like,
Mine has a musical note on it.
mine has like the headphones here. This
That
one
little heart.
says, this has the note and says Selena Tours.
Yeah, mine just has like another note. And
I
some
know they all
stars.
different things. So I'm like, I wonder if that's like a thing that you're like, oh, you're supposed to find this and maybe you get a prize. And I'm
So,
like,
man,
I'd be
you just
eating a
be
fucking
right?
cookie. Like I wouldn't be looking.
I think it's just like show your little sister. Like, I got the Selena cookie.
Yergul are not just predators. They are murderers. They kill for fun. They kill for fear. This is certainly something that Yergul would do. Like an abomination beast that is just here to terrorize and kill and feed the Umbra.
I have to be careful. I keep wanting to be like, Dalton thinks that it's, wait,
No, he's Dalton.
Audrey thinks.
This
Dalton's
kind of a
character style.
macabre scene is something that creatures that take pleasure in killing does.
And the Urgal on what we killed earlier, those revenants are not Urgal.
That's nice. Yergul are beasts, animals that have succumbed to the Umbra. Some of them could be revenants that this happened to, but some of them are just still living beasts that have been corrupted and mutated in horrible, horrible ways.
Have you ever run into any Urgal?
I think we've all. I mean, they must come. Yeah.
Yep. Even down in the depths, you'll find, especially like insect Yergul, you'll find down in the Delvers,
Yeah.
in the underclave.
I say not on my hunting parties are like hunting things to bring back for food. Sometimes it's hunting to eliminate threats in the area.
Yeah, because they would be also killing game and all that.
Having a Yergul in the area is definitely not a good thing. Something you want to deal with.
Oh, nothing to do but press on.
Yeah, I start looking in cracks between the stuff we're walking over. Like, is how hollow is it underneath us?
Basically, all I gathered is that it's probably a Yergul of some kind, but I don't know specifically what this.
Right.
I don't know the one that sticks bones and cracks.
Oh, so we don't have to find out.
Well, we're probably gonna find out.
Maybe it's dead. Maybe it moved on.
It's your goal behind us saying this.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Hey guys, maybe there's nothing in here. Keep coming.
maybe something nice will happen in the scary murder tunnel full of bones.
Yeah.
The music says it's gonna be fun.
The music says, as you press forward and start making your way around this rubble through this area and you're heading up, you start to come up and around into a place that kind of opens up a little bit more, has a little bit more of a vaulted ceiling, but creepily there is a face looking down on you. The other statue's face is peering down into this chamber, looking at you with a cracked eye. as you kind of turn around and you look up at that. It will make me instinct reaction rolls.
Ooh.
Alright, so this is the roll, and all that matters is the number,
Not the hero.
Pro is hot tonight. I mean, it's not a good roll, but it's with hope at least. I know it doesn't matter, but 8.
17.
Wow.
16.
Okay. So
He said 8.
I'm like looking at my sword. Guys, have you seen this? Oh shit.
He's the only one who reacted when he
so
was like,
you
hot
come
tonight,
around.
8.
You that was a weird thing to say. You're hot.
I just meant like it just keeps being hope. Like,
Yeah.
We've been getting help a
like,
lot.
You're coming around and you kind of see into this chamber. Like the zigzag to get in there is kind of weird. Like you've gone through a pretty tight corridor this way, but then it cuts pretty early, and you guys have turned that corner, and it opens up into this room, and you're the first to come around this, and you're like the one in the back, kind of hanging back. So you're moving up to this, and you're just like you're just swinging around, moving up. You're making sure you have room for your sword, and like you look up at that face, and you're ugh, and you turn around to make sure everyone's back there still, and also to kind of like, do you guys see this fucking thing?
Yeah.
You turn around and look at him, and you're coming up, so you're just seeing him because he's already turned the corner there, and you're looking, and behind him, in the corner over here of this zigzag coming up, you can see that there's like this little like hole, which you thought like there's some rubble in there or something, but something moves and just and comes right for him, and he's just kind of oblivious to it, spinning a fear to ambush you guys.
Oh boy.
As something large comes out of a hole in the rubble, just you can like almost immediately something's up, even though you're a little bit too late to react to it, because the ground is just
Jeez.
this thing is thundering towards you.
Oh my god.
So not an herbal.
Well, it's a kind of herbal.
It is a kind
Most likely it's a Euro, but you haven't seen it yet.
Somebody's
Yurgles
got a
take many
Teenage
different
Mutant Ninja
shapes and sizes, and
I'm gonna continue to say virtues.
Urgle,
It's here.
Yergle.
Did
Yeah.
I do that?
Think of like Yggdrasil or like the World Tree.
No, I don't want to call it that anymore. No, I know. I was just joking. It's YRGUL, right?
It's like YRR G
GHUL.
Something like that. It's in the. It's okay. It's in the Discord.
Yeah.
It's not important.
I know
It
there's
is
a,
important. I
I know
really
there-
like it.
I know
I
it's
know there's a
Urkel, but I
GHUL
was
at
joking
the
around.
end.
I was calling it Urkel for a joke, but then he said Urkel, and now
Yeah.
I can't. I don't want to do that. So,
YRGHUL.
So it's H is all in this.
Irgle. So this, it gets.
What's it look like?
I'm not telling you yet. You're getting hit from behind.
Unless you got an eye in your butt.
Retcon. Big old eyeball for an anus. What's it look like? Looks like shit.
It's a whole different meaning than what Rob was talking about earlier.
They called me Papa in jail.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Got the ambusher thing, so that 13, 17 to hit you.
Just barely.
Uh,
Ow.
no, I don't want to do that yet.
Shit. He's got tricks.
Right?
11 damage.
I saw this thing coming for him. I'm gonna push you back and get that shield up.
You like grab him, pull him behind you, get your shield up,
Yeah,
and take this hit.
I'm gonna take that. Yeah. Said 9 damage.
11.
11.
Not what I said. 9. Take a stress for trying to fuck that up.
What I was gonna ask though.
What'd you say, 2?
I can balance
Yeah.
out, right? I can take some armor, some hit points, right? Oh, never mind. It's
You can
yeah.
only take an armor to reduce it by 1.
Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah,
Yep.
I can only take it by 1.
I'm spinning an armor to reduce it down to a minor damage.
Okay. So you take one. Targets marked HP are knocked back very close. So you grab him and pull him behind you, and this thing
Rams.
just hits you with the back of its massive claw, massive paw, which is just like this wide and just meaty, but it also has scythe-like claws coming out of it. So the whole thing just hits straight up you. Like you can feel some of your armor bending and breaking as you spin that, and you go flying back 10 feet. And you're like, he pulled you back, and then you just see him go passing by you, flying into the room underneath the statue's gaze as you hit the ground and just slide into the dirt.
As he leaves,
You're gonna hit him?
yeah, attack of opportunity as he leaves.
Yeah.
So now you're laying on your back on the floor, just staring
Yeah,
at
you're
the
gonna
statue.
statue,
Yeah.
his broken eye.
That's already like
It's the
creeping you
same-
out. You're like, ah.
The eye with the crack through it that has all of this like moss and mold coming out is the same eye that you're
That's sick.
as you
Oh,
are standing right underneath this.
yeah.
This
After you
thing
burn.
rears up and roars, which echoes through the entire cave and it rumbles. It probably was a bear at one point.
Oh boy.
Now again, the paws are like this wide with just massive talons, each like this long, this
Dang.
thick at the base. When it opens up its mouth, its jaws hinge out this way, and the split goes all the way back to its shoulders. So its entire front of its just mouth and head just kind of hinge back, and then the two bottom jaws move apart, and the flesh between the two stretches out, and you can see it double split tongue comes out of its mouth, and there's just rows and rows of teeth inside, and the tongue looks like it's strong enough to grasp. It's got these like splinters of bone that are protruding out back, almost porcupine-ish, down its back and shoulders and everything.
Well, is it still your move?
I'm gonna hand it to you guys for at least a little bit. Who wants to react to this thing? So now, just to show like where you at, you are in the room, the big open room.
Yeah.
You're still in the passageway right next to this thing, but you're around the corner down here. So this thing, this thing ran past where you were because you were about to cut that corner. You see him get grabbed, and you hear a large metal renting sound, and then a heavy thud into the ground. You don't think it was him. It sounds like he just got flung somewhere.
What? So I can't actually see.
You can't actually see. You were just about to come around the corner where this thing went running down, as you just saw him and the thing come out of the wall down that pathway. Because it's like a little zigzag.
Then it just sounds like you just heard like a cupboard full of pots and pans.
That's exactly the sound.
Like someone pulled a drawer out.
Yeah.
So like if I'm standing where the fridge is looking this way, they took a left, and
Yeah.
this thing just came barreling this
Pretty
way.
much like you're right there in the corner of the room, and this thing just ran that way, like down the hall.
For those of you at home that can't see what we're pointing, it's a corner.
It's a corner.
So I would have to still like run.
All you
around
have to
this
do,
corner.
all you have to do is just step around the corner, but it's like right there. So you might even want to, like, you can go back up this way to get a better angle on it down this zone if you don't want to just turn the corner and be right next to it.
Well, now I really feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm
Do
helping.
you want to?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you were doing.
You want to do something? Like, because you're kind of outskirts right now. Do you want to react to this thing running by? You also saw it. Like, you didn't see it
I
right
didn't
away.
see it. I know.
Sure.
All right. So skirt around.
Get it.
And we're gonna spend a hope to hopefully focus on this thing.
Okay.
We better hit.
What's your hope at, man?
I'm down to only 4 hope. Was up to 5.
So you
so-
want to remind everyone of the tag team rules. Once per session, each of you can initiate a tag team. If you initiate it, it costs 3 hope. You tag someone else in. Someone else can add, basically combo with you. You both roll a hit. You pick which one to use. Then you add your damage together if you hit. Each of you can do that once, but you don't. But you don't have to, like. It's not once per participation. So you can initiate once. You can initiate once. You can initiate once. But you could participate. Like you could participate in his and his. Right?
Yeah.
Can we? Does it have the initiator has to spend the hope?
Yes.
Okay.
Also note that what you roll, if you choose to take a roll with fear or with hope, it gives both of you hope, both of the people that are involved, or it gives me 2 fear.
Ah.
You're not gonna like this, guys.
I'm just gonna start moving this over right now.
Now the only good news is I did roll with hope,
Okay.
Oh damn!
but
Alright.
I only rolled a total of 7 to hit.
Oof.
So that's why I'm like,
I could use my once per short rest reassurance to let you re-roll if you'd like.
to do what now?
Re-roll.
Well, I mean, he's kind of protecting you. It would be a perfect like.
Yeah,
RP
yeah.
where you're
I
like,
see you come around the corner. It's like, shoot up, you know, like
Yeah.
you.
go for the back of his
Yeah,
head.
yeah.
It's a bear.
No,
And he would know how to
backdraws.
hunt bears.
Might roll the fear.
I thought he said something too though, like I thought he takes his turn also if we miss.
If you miss,
Right.
I take a turn.
So he's
If
gonna
you
take it.
miss or fear, I take my turn.
So I mean, there's probably a good chance he's taking the turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unless,
One way or
like,
the
if you
other.
reassurance, like, it could cancel all that. You could
Yeah.
succeed with hope
Okay.
if that's what you want to do.
I am using it.
All right, so click it. And,
It's once per short rest. I
yeah,
might as well.
Might as well. Marcus Welby,
So do I reroll?
reroll the entire roll,
Okay.
which is good. So like you don't waste the hope, right?
As I say, but so I don't have to re-spend another
No,
hope to.
it's still the same roll. You've already spent the hope for it.
But let me take that away since I had added it.
Take the shot. Oh no.
Well, I might hit this time, but
Hey, I'd rather you be doing damage to him, man.
well, that's a 13.
No, that's a miss.
13 with fear.
Just
Fail
a
with fear.
nasty high,
A
huh?
fail with fear.
Can he pick which of his rolls he took? Can he fail with hope? I mean, you
No.
mentioned that.
No.
Rerolls. You have to take new rerolls unless it states specifically
Yeah.
otherwise. All right.
Discard the lowest or highest it'll say.
So
Worth a shot.
I mean, I did roll higher, so we know that we gotta swing harder than 13.
it is.
Which
I
I
need
mean,
super accuracy here. Yeah. I believe.
Super
It is reared up,
This a shot yet?
and it's just going to come down on you and bite you with that massive maw of teeth as the tongue even tries to
Boy.
whip out and snatch you.
I yell back at it.
Oh god.
Nat 20.
Oh Jesus.
It's just bad.
Just barely get you. So that's a 21 to hit total. But that's yikes. Stress. You take 32 plus 3d4. No matter what I do, it's severe. So,
Yeah.
uh,
Is he within very close?
no, he's not.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Alright.
No, hold on. Very close is what you need for Eye on your shield.
It's yeah.
You got knocked back to very close. So technically, yes, you can take that hit if you want.
Okay. Well, maybe the reassurance seeing him come around the corner to
No!
Yeah.
Rush back up and shoot
yeah,
it
yeah.
out.
Just try to block this thing. You said how much damage?
I'm
It's
starting
gonna be
at
severe.
4, 8,
Severe.
12,
Yeah, 34 or something like that.
4, 8, 12, 22 plus 3d4.
Okay, that's
so,
severe.
yeah.
I will spend 2 armor slots.
Can't?
Yes, I can with I am your shield.
I was ready while pouring my beer today. I had
You had
this
to
in
pay
my lap out.
any number.
take 1 point of damage from that.
You are restrained.
Okay.
As this thing bites into you, and you're,
Yeah.
as it's holding on, and its tongue is wrapping around you, trying to
Ah,
pull you into this saw of them all. And it's actually like doing this like upper mouth, lower jaw, like grinding to get those rows of teeth just to start grinding into you.
oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, he's got a lot to chew through.
Right, he's probably breaking a considerable amount of teeth trying to eat you.
We'll see. We're about to find out.
Is that
Be like,
So he's pulled you back once more as he's getting up. No, not him. And do you want it now? Do you want it now, or do you want to wait?
what, the spotlight again?
with
You
the,
got the spotlight. I'm
or
just asking.
the
Do you,
healing ray from
do
the
you want it
the
now, or do
statue
you
space.
want it? You want to wait a little bit?
Or are you talking about its special extra ability that it does that really hurts?
We're in a good position right now. He's in the thing's mouth, so we could say yes now and see what it does. While it's beating
True.
Robert. I mean, and I'm not being just a jerk. You are
No.
You are made out of metal. Like, this is what he's supposed to do.
Sure. That sounds fun to you?
So fun.
Do another one.
16, 17, 18, 19 to hit you. Yep. So the pathway that this came out, because again, you come around this way and into this open room. This one came up this pathway. Another one comes out of a hole this pathway. As you pull him back, this one sees its opportunity and
Oh no.
comes out. It's not biting; it's slamming.
What did it roll? Sorry.
16.
16. I was gonna say I was gonna try to spend a stress to do balanced, or I hope to do balanced, but it would only give me a +2, so it's still worked. I still wouldn't get it.
All right.
Yeah, if you didn't have all the negatives to your rage.
It's only 1. It would have been a 13 without the sword instead of a 12.
Like you took.
What is your evasion?
15.
Okay, so I would have still been 2 below you if I hadn't taken the greatsword. I'd be more than double you if I hadn't taken the greatsword. 1 evasion.
You take 8 physical damage.
Now I will use the armor slot.
Take a hit point.
Yep.
You now get slammed 10 feet off into the room to the right. So basically, like as you guys got into this room, you're still kind of in the hallway. Like that's
Yeah.
where like you got picked up. But you keep pulling him back behind you,
Yeah.
and he just comes up and slams you this way, and you go sailing into the room proper.
Okay. Cool.
So
Ah.
you're down this hallway. You can see now that there's 2 of them. There's one's like bent, like he's kind of up on his hind legs, but hunched over with him in his mouth. And then another one ran up, and you just see him go whoop, and off and into the room that's beyond this little causeway.
Do that goofy. Yeah.
Or he does the Wilhelm.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a flattering sound, whatever it is.
Spotlight's back to you.
Alright. I'm going to rebound with my Caprine Leap, so close the distance again and get back on him.
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely am dedicated now because the guy that inspired me earlier is the one that's being chewed on.
Yep.
So D20 for the hope die.
So you're using your which one are you using? Which of your 3?
Oh,
You have to make it fit.
yeah.
your
Hang on, sorry. I want to read it right. That's the thing I didn't take a picture of.
Really?
I have to go into my sheet to read these tenants. To like literally go into the
Yeah,
character
the
builder.
character builder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boop. Came up in a weird place.
It's
with
under
everything
my
you-
choose community. When they return, my slate will be clean. I'm supposed to be helping. That's the whole point of this. And so if I don't clear out this tunnel, all I'm doing is causing problems for the next people that are coming through. And this guy basically told me that on the way in, like, hey, shouldn't you be doing that? And now he's being eaten, so he's who I'm protecting as well. So it's like immediate. It's in the future.
Okay.
I am inspired.
So roll your. So you're attacking this thing now.
I can't
Anything?
walk away, so. D20 from a hope die.
That's nice.
Attack, it's only a +1 on it 'cause it's great. So.
You can spend your 3 hope to get your +1 on everything.
Getting experiences for this.
I mean, I'm not to add to. I could hit him where it
Hit him
hurts.
where it hurts.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll spend a hope and hit him where it hurts.
Okay, so that's +2.
Right in the ass.
You have an obsession with the ass tonight.
It's a 25 with hope.
Fuck yeah,
That
dude.
hits. That gives you your hope.
Are they both together? The bears? Are they within melee range of each other?
They're within, what is it? It's not melee, right? It's
Close.
It's
very,
close.
very close. Sorry,
Very
let me
close.
check.
They're within very close to each other.
All right, so I won't take that. I'll just whirlwind instead.
Mm-hmm. Big as that, Seabass.
Hopefully not clip Robert.
So far,
And Marcus Stress to do your Caprine Leap to pick off them and do a backflip.
I will see how bad I hurt him real quick.
I mean, that adds damage.
It does that damage.
The Caprine Leap.
Yeah, let's do that. So I'll get ready to do it. What's
The Caprine Leap adds 2d6 plus
Fucking dancing with this gut sword.
2d6, but don't worry about the +1. You're getting the +1 overall
so far
because
we
that.
know a 13
an extra
doesn't hit
2d6.
and a 25 definitely hit.
Yeah. Somewhere between them.
yeah, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20 altogether. Damage.
I'm gonna tell
Sorry.
Yeah.
I've made 2 successful attacks, one against you and one against you. When these things hit, I get fear.
Cool.
Oh, how love that for you.
Convenient. Yeah.
So, how much did you do?
I get a hope every time I roll higher than 15. I got a 20.
20.
20
All right.
damage. Yeah.
That is,
So 10 for one, 20
Slightly-
for the other.
yeah, you add them all together.
Well,
Oh, no.
One takes half damage.
Right.
So
So you
I
did-
struck the one that is holding
you
him,
did
and
20, and then the other one
10,
takes
so
10.
Yeah.
So you just get over the severe threshold of the one you
Nice.
hit, and just get over, like, barely squeak by
The major.
the major on the second one. So
Why are you taking that dumb sword? Splat.
I just had to spend 2 hope and a stress.
Hell yeah! And then roll a bunch of hope and,
And then
keep
roll a
going.
bunch
Like,
of
that's
really good numbers.
awesome. I haven't even whatever. It's
one
the
day
the
you're like,
mindset.
easy
I know I'll
with that.
miss, and then you guys will all get to tell me you told me so. It'll be all right. Then it'll be best of both worlds. I got to be successful. You got to tell me you told me so. It's
You
gonna be
did
great.
fine. You're doing
Yeah,
fine.
you're doing work, man.
Like chopping bears.
Savage beast.
So you slash heavily into the side of the one that ambushed you, going up its side, over its shoulder, as you whirl this around and cleave into, like, the stomach of this one as it's holding onto him. As you just cut through the 2 of these with your whirlwind. You Caprine Leap. Do you want to move back?
Oh, no, I want to push.
You're not pushing these things.
No, okay, then.
These
No,
things are too
I'll
big.
just take the damage, but I won't
Alright,
do
so
that.
you
Yeah, I'll
just do a little cool little
or
backflip.
something. I say splat.
Uh,
That was my first thing.
that was with Hope, right?
Was with hope.
Okay.
Hey.
Ball's still in your court.
I was like, I will go, but I am the one that rolled fear last time.
It's all
It,
good.
it could be any of us.
Redeem yourself. I know,
Yeah.
it really could.
Yeah.
I'm itching for a fear. I've been doing really well.
So you severely struck
The one that's holding him.
him as
The one that ambushed you was the one you hit first, right?
I was trying
No,
to
he
get the one.
Oh, okay,
specifically
so-
said the other way. Yeah.
Opposite, then you cleave through that.
Oh,
and
you
then
know,
hit
you
that.
did describe it backwards.
I
in the
described it,
thing.
that's fine.
Sorry, yeah.
I just need to switch something out real quick. All right.
Yeah.
so then I
The one that's
will-
closest to you and pretty much has its back to you is the more heavily wounded one.
Okay.
The one that's holding him.
Yeah, I'll still spend the hope and yeah. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna try to focus that one still. By try, I mean we so that is
Just roll with hope, guys.
Just it's so easy.
I haven't said that this game.
Maybe you should.
I did get a 19 to
Hey.
hit. Does that hit?
That hits.
That's definitely
Oh.
We hit with fear.
It's nice to see what the bears can do, right?
Yeah. It's like
I-
it's the size like fucking banthas or something. Like how big?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Like they're as big as like the banthas or the Yeti from Star Wars. Like these things are just
Yeah.
massive and hulking. Like you guys are like
Picturing like a shaved bear.
they aren't shaved. They have fur. It's all matted and nasty, but they have fur.
Yeah, I just mean the way that they look. But, yeah, it makes it, they're covered in hair.
Yeah.
You know these things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah,
this thing, like
hair.
probably like this, like
That's
I
good.
can't remember what the big, huge bears are called. Not the polars, but the brown, I
Brown
guess.
bears, yeah.
They just have the big, wide, flat heads. This thing is even
Orangutan
like
face.
even heavier, wider, with like the longer maw that the entirety splits open,
Yeah.
like, all the way down to the neckline and everything. It's like their entire head splits open and is just teeth
Yeah.
and throat and split tongue. Would you for damage?
And it's 7 damage,
7.
and it must mark a stress if it hasn't died.
Because you marked it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Ranger focus. And this.
You're shooting it in stressful spots.
Hold on. This is wrong. Okay. So you mark this thing and strike into its back, right into its like shoulder blade. It's kind of writhes in agony for a second. It just seems like it's shuddering and it's like got some bad mobility now because where you hit it, it is vulnerable because
Whoa.
it's stressed out.
Did you roll with hope?
He did not.
Ah.
It
Ah,
is my
dog.
turn. That ain't me. Okay. I'm going to start with the one next to you that is not biting him. He tries to swat you away. 17 hits you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 damage.
That's minor. I'll just take it. Oh yeah. Ow.
And you go flying back 10 feet again. Back into the room you go as this thing's just like its mouth is opening and just like drool is coming out as it's like watching its partner just gnaw on you as it's like, yeah, tenderize it up.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, how does that feel, by the way?
we're about to find out. Since you are restrained, it's just grinding on you, so attack with advantage.
We'll see
Oh,
if you can
God.
get 6.
30.
Oh God! Really? Oh, first off, I hit you, so I get a fear.
Is that your whole fear stack?
This is nope. I am missing 3.
No, I mean, but like
This is my fear.
that's okay.
This is my
Cool.
current fear.
Cool.
Cool. Fuck! I got a 5.
No, with
A
advantage,
2
you got
and a
5.
4. A 2 and
They
a 4.
only have a +1 to hit.
They only have a +1 to hit when it's not
Yeah.
normal. When
It
it's
is
not
breaking
when
its
it's not
teeth on the arm, right?
Yeah, it's like, and like just your armor's like,
Yeah.
you can feel your armor like
I
all
mean,
over you. It
Pinching me.
feels
It's,
so
yeah.
But at least you're.
I can't believe you missed.
I can't believe I missed either.
I picture you being thrashed and like trying so hard to guard the red string.
Yeah.
That string is full of
It's a big rig, so all he's got to do is just hook it
right
through with it.
it. Oh, it's like Andy's pull cord.
Sure, evasion.
It's a number.
It's a number.
Oh, nat 20. Never mind.
Oh, no.
It's lower
make,
than that.
make a
It's
instinct reaction.
it's 15 by the way.
That's pretty.
Ugh, God damn it. 11.
So you're down, like kind of in the back, looking down this corridor, but you can also see where you came from, and like you're fighting this thing, and this thing is just like grinding on him. You can hear that grinding
Yes, it
noise, and you're just like, you see him get knocked off to the side, but just for a second, think you see something in the hallway you came.
Ah,
But when you like look over there, it's like, well,
It's just his will to live. Keep fighting.
and you're like, but you can't concentrate on that. Keep looking forward. All right.
It's probably whatever was following us in the woods. followed us into here, and it's about to.
What?
How you do it? Oh, okay, that works.
It just tried to bite me, and it failed.
I'm going to spend a fear
I'm
to
already in
activate
its mouth.
because there's so much thrashing and thumping and slamming against the walls. I'm going to spend a fear to activate one of the environmental effects, which is some loose stone starts to shake and fall down.
God, all right. Fine.
And shift. Let's see. I'm gonna.
Wait, did you actually hit me with something though?
I missed you.
Oh.
Memories.
Oh
I
no!
thought you rolled
no.
a crit.
I rolled a nat 20, and that's what you saw.
Oh,
And that's it.
Nah.
And that's all there is to it.
I was like, wait, did I get hit?
You
by
don't know
something?
what it was that I rolled or anything. I just need to know what your evasion was. I'm gonna. He needs to. Well, he just left.
You asked me when my evasion was before I saw.
What?
Oh God.
No, that's weird. That's fucking weird, man. He needs to make a agility reaction roll as he gets slammed in, hits the ground, and rocks start falling on him.
Oh God. Rock fall. You might die.
Yep, rocks are falling on you. Reaction, agility roll.
I'll be all right. What's that thing? Sorry.
Down there. You're looking for.
Anything.
No, it's. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Are you looking for like balanced?
No. Yeah, let's do that. Spend a hope and be balanced. I thought I had something that was like if you. I think it might just be my attack of opportunity that's messing me up here.
What?
It doesn't matter. Whatever.
What were you looking for?
I don't know. I thought I had something that was agility related, but I might be wrong.
Well, you're like your mountain.
Maybe, yeah, I might just be confusing him with my other goat. Just agility then?
Oh, that's for your orderborn. You're not richborn.
No.
All right. Agility reaction roll. You're spending hope to do your balance. You don't have to.
No, I'm not gonna. I have
Okay.
plus 2 my agility. Should 14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay. Take a stress. As you like hit the ground, getting knocked away from this thing, and the rocks start going, and you just roll and get back up to your feet pretty quickly.
Nice.
But you're and those rocks are starting to kind of crumble in, and some of the walls just have some tumbling down of stonework. These things are just
I'll put my tiny
wrecking
shield
this
up.
place.
Actually, it probably made more sense to hold my sword.
That's us.
Spotlight back to you guys.
It's your turn, right? You got it.
Yeah, why not? I'm in this thing's mouth and I got my axe. I'm just trying to just jump in its fucking face. Let me go.
You're restrained.
So what does that
You
mean?
can't move and you're vulnerable. You can still just attack it, but if you want to get out of being restrained, you need to make a strength
Alright.
test as your action.
I think I'm
But
chopping.
you can just chop if you want,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you have disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay. But it's vulnerable.
It is vulnerable from being stressed out, so canceled.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey. That's good. I mean,
12 plus 2 is 14.
that's with hope.
It is with hope. Oh.
Go.
And I'll use one of my prayer dice, add 3 to it.
All right.
To make it from 14 to 17.
All right. You hit, but something doesn't feel right. That roll was with fear.
Ooh.
So you do not gain a hope from this.
No, you get.
But you roll damage.
You get 5 damage.
All right. I'm good with that. 5 damage, huh?
That's at least a minor.
That's a minor. You just hacking into this thing, and
Yeah.
it's just like hacking into like wood. You know, it's like meat.
Yeah.
Even the magic of your blade, and you just something feels so wrong. Like it felt like you had it,
Yeah.
and then just you didn't.
You have the side of my eye scowl with that face on the ceiling.
And since that was a roll of fear,
Yeah.
it goes to me. And this thing's going to try to bite you again.
Stupid, just gave yourself a turn.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's
I
gonna
got
be-
you with a 12. Finally. You take 7 damage.
Spend an armor. Take 1. Wait, no, not take none. Actually.
You take because it's minor, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, but now it's like starting to like you can hear plates popping and
Yeah. I'm gonna do some work.
downtime after?
Yeah.
all
Are
right.
you still in its mouth?
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
'cause
you
didn't
not
spend whatever
You did not
to
spend the
try to get
action
in.
to try to get out.
Thought it was wounded up. Maybe I could just finish it up.
So this bear is there. It's looking at you, getting eaten. It just swatted you away. You're getting rocks falling down, and you're behind it shooting it. What is the second bear? It's gonna go pounce you.
I'll get a focus to do to like hit it for some damage, right? When it.
Oh, and since I hit,
Scars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what?
oh, what? When you start taking scars, you
Yeah,
get
that's your
damage.
damage.
Yeah, I
But you
didn't know that.
lose
Well, I mean,
max
you
hope.
lose your
Yeah.
hope, yeah, obviously, but I mean that would have made stuff better for
It's
the
one
monkey.
little nice thing this game gives you, you know.
The monkey had a scar.
You almost got 2. You decided to kill him
Well,
instead.
it was already
Like,
scarred. I was like,
2 scars, put him down.
Yeah.
3 hope max. I was like, it's time for him to go.
Well, they ran towards you, and that one.
Nice.
Too slow.
You're just weaving and dodging, just bouncing
So-
back up, dodging rocks,
This
slicing
thing starts, like,
bellies.
charging at you, and you're like, kind of like move and then hop out of the way just in time for this thing to slide into where the rock fall is happening. And I'm gonna have it mark a stress.
Nice. Oh, for the minus for
the
the
crit
net
fail.
one. Yeah. That's good. That's good.
As it like, but now you two, like, so you guys don't have line of sight on them anymore. They're in the room proper, like, as the room's kind of collapsing a little bit of rock fall, but now you're up in this kind of larger chamber alone. The zigzag is down here where they're at in this little section.
Wait, so who doesn't have line of sight?
You, and technically him, he can kind of see in a little bit, but he's in a mouth. But you don't have line of sight on the second bear or him. Just the bear that's eating him.
Okay. You trying to...
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
All right.
It's,
Someone else.
as much as it pains me to leave that bear for you guys. No, I mean, can I close the distance to the same bear, or the same bear I was hitting?
Yeah, you can come
All
back.
right, so I'll come back.
And you dodge it out of the way and you run back.
It must have done at least 4 HP boxes to this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is this still?
At least.
Oh, sorry. Is this still short enough amount of time for dedicated to still be in play, or is that only for one?
It's only
roll?
for one roll.
Okay.
Yeah, like one roll, you get the d20.
Make sure I clicked it.
Would have been funny if he did the same thing to you with that roll. Like the D20 with hope. Actually, it's going to be fear.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
you.
Did, I did click it. I know that'd be funny. You got fear, bitch.
So, like, if you're like, you click the per short rest, not the
Mhm.
little tab thing. Little tab thing that turns on the d20.
Yep.
So when you make rolls, it
Gotcha.
in the
Cool.
system, it'll turn the 12 into a 20.
I guess I might.
Ooh.
Should I use my warrior's hope?
It's like if
yeah,
you're
why
using the
not?
dice roller in the system, you go,
Yeah.
you tab that on, make
Yeah.
the roll, and then tab it back off.
That's pretty sick.
So I'm gonna spend my 3 hope, and now I have
So I got one for trade.
no mercy.
No mercy. All right, +1 to attack rolls till your next rest. And are you out of hope?
Yeah,
You're
for now,
hopeless.
hopeless at the moment. But I'll just roll with hope real quick. They taught me that trick.
Do you want hope?
Hmm?
Have 4 hope.
Oh,
You want to just give him 4 hope?
Mm-hmm.
holy shit!
You've been kicking ass, man. I'm like,
I'm hopeful.
Help me!
yeah.
And the light of the earth is not just a place; it's a person.
13.
13.
Oh, I just rolled 10s. Duh.
Oh, come on!
I was like, that feels really low, even though it's both really successful.
That's better.
Fuck. 17, 18, 19 with fear, though.
All right.
First one with fear, but yeah, 19.
Mm-hmm. 19 hits.
You rolled with fear.
You roll with
Yeah,
fear.
it's
You
okay.
can whirlwind with it. You got hope now.
Yeah.
Or
The
they're
other
too
ones,
far apart.
yeah, they're too far
Yeah.
apart.
All right. Get back.
Too many very shorts have added up to.
Yeah.
11 damage.
Juicy. Right? You just hear that shuffling, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
It's like Eric here, or is that just?
It sounds like it's just around the corner. Oh, I'm scared. It's a fucking crab from outside.
I'll mark a stress. What's my stress looking like? Yeah, I'll mark a stress. I'll mark a stress and add the 2d6 to that and jump off of it.
Fuck yeah. Kick his ass, sea base.
Add 9 more damage.
That
And then I'll head towards him.
I mean, he's in the thing's mouth.
Well, I mean, like, in
He's
the
chopping
direction.
the other. He was attacking.
Oh,
the
no,
other.
I was attacking yours.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I didn't finish that one off?
He jumped
You
in the
did.
mouth right.
Okay,
Absolutely.
and then I'll bounce off to
Back to the other
back
one?
to the other
All
one.
right. Yeah. Any cool thing you want to say you do to this thing? How do you want to do this, or do you want me to
Well,
describe?
I want to say, like, I try since I was jumping at it, like basically covering the distance. I'm just hacky,
Yeah.
so I just kind of hit it as hard as I can, and kind
Yeah.
of cleave
So
it.
you just jump and you come down on this thing, and you're like, getting eaten by this thing. It's like maneuvering to like get your head in there, and you're like, no, no, and you just hear a, and like you're like this because it's kind of like at an angle, like kind of picking you up,
Yeah.
and you're just like, ugh, and you stand up straight, and then just all of this offal and blood kind of like spill down around you, and then the whole mouth and the head and everything come down and then fall away from you as he's cut the head off, but the head was wide
Yeah,
split,
yeah.
so it just like,
So yeah,
and you're
like
just like standing there as he's just like, ugh.
cutting, slicing through a banana that you've already peeled and reclosed.
Yes.
I wink at you, but my eyes are over here,
Yeah,
so
so
it seems
like,
like I'm blinking.
this mouth grab you with this way, like kind of cuts this way, and you're standing there. To half of this jaw, the body stands up because you roll with fear, right? The body stands up and does one last swipe,
Oh.
headless.
Oh god.
Death throw. I'm gonna do this for the second one. I'll go ahead and spin it though. First attack.
Me?
Yeah.
And the death throw of this thing standing
Yeah.
up and just taking one last swipe. 10 hits you, right?
It does hit me.
Good.
Dang, I don't have,
seven.
have any like take the hit for you.
7 damage,
Okay.
and it sends you flying just basically to where he went, so you land right in front of the other bear.
I try to say something
You're
like, but I'm so like, I'm like, wardens. And then I get
he came up and cut and jumped off,
You're
right?
trying to be like,
yeah.
So what happens was like you get, and you're like, this thing falls away from you. You're like, I'm free,
Yeah.
and right into the waiting arms of the other one, which
Oh,
tries to
God.
bite you.
I like to think that you like slide up to me and then you're like, wardens.
Yeah.
You land in front of the second one, which goes.
Oh,
Like,
God.
I'm just gonna confirm this. It does not.
That was my first fear roll.
God, I love the fact that you have such a low.
Dissipation.
Yeah. It was just, I thought it would be a treat for you if
Yeah.
you could just hit something all the
8
time.
hits
8
you,
hits
right?
me, yeah.
All right.
Test new monsters out on Rob.
That's
What does this affect you? I don't know. You can't hit on anything higher than or lower than a 7. Like, oh, that'll still hit Rob.
19 damage
Fuck me.
as this bites you again. Like this, you're now in the jaws of something again.
Cool.
Some armor left.
Cool. Yeah. I got some armor left.
It's like
These things are cannon.
You said 19? I only drop it down to mages, so I take 2 damage.
it's like a
How many hit points
saucepan
you got
loincloth left.
Huh?
That's about it.
How many hit points you got left?
Would you like to fucking
I'd
know?
love to know.
I have 2 hit points left.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Hope you
fun.
can kill this thing.
Yeah. That's how I'm gonna get my damage up. All the fucking scars are gonna get through this damn game.
Okay. That's all I got, unfortunately.
Oh, that's that all?
That's all.
You want to go or you want me to try to chop this?
I mean,
You're kind of looking down an empty hallway with
I
just a
know.
body of a bear and whatever flickered off in the distance, the way you came.
You're very loud goat winking.
You also hear the clanking of pots and pans again in a meat grinder.
I mean, I can move around and
Stodger,
Take a
where are you?
So you move up.
Yeah.
Move up. You see it. The face is looking down on you now. You
I
come
know
around
he's
the
here 'cause
corner.
the bears have arrows.
He's standing there looking at it. He's getting picked up in its maw. His thing is just.
Taking them twice.
have you hit this thing very hard a couple times?
Just once. This one I've only hit. Wait,
Oh.
this one I've only hit as a combo move.
Mhm.
I haven't
Yeah.
actually struck it directly
Yeah,
yet.
this one's pretty fresh.
Alright, well
Pretty
then,
fresh and clean.
we're gonna try to focus this one now.
All right.
You guys keep killing fucking things I have my focus on, so I have to refocus up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I killed those monsters for you.
So 16
16 hits.
with hope.
I
Yeah.
regret to inform you
Oh,
But it-
God
that that is a roll with fear.
Boo.
damn it.
Nobody
I
likes
still
it.
get my
Yeah.
focus.
Still get your focus
Still
off.
doing my damage.
Uh-huh.
Son of a bitch. So that's 8 damage. It has to mark a stress.
It is now vulnerable. 8 damage is minor. Because you just hit into this thing and it's just so solid. You don't get it, like, especially with him in its mouth, like, not a lot of great opportunity to get a shot in. It just thumps into, like, its shoulder out here, like, whatever.
It is vulnerable.
Alright. Now this thing's kind of going crazy since its partner has died. I'm going to spend
Right.
a fear to, like, double act with this thing.
Okay.
Normally not available, but the first one is a bite on you with advantage.
Okay.
And the bite with advantage is a 19.
Almost right.
Let me check. Yes, I know this.
Ah.
Does 10 damage. Let me make sure that's right. Might not be right. Yeah, it is right. 10
Uh-oh.
damage.
You got the cord.
Got the cord. Shit, my armor though. Now I got an ability that lets me spend 3 hope to clear a hit point.
Now,
Clear
Is that-
ability.
Is that something I can only use on when
No.
it's my spotlight?
Nope. You can use it as a reaction to shit.
Yeah. 3 hope. Yeah, so I'll take 1 point of damage.
Clear a hit point on an ally within close range.
Am I? Oh, that's so that can't be me.
I'd say it could be you. I'm fine with that.
All right.
I mean, you are an ally to yourself.
That would be kind of
Most
fucked up
times.
if you had like a healing ability you could only do to other people.
Yeah, right.
I'm not eligible.
So I'm gonna keep the armor slot. So I was gonna take 2, but I'm going to with that healing. I'll be taking 1. So I still got 1 HP left.
You still also have sparing touch, but you need to do that on your neck.
Yeah. It was a Seraph Hope. I was like, is that any time?
All right. So what do you have? 1 hit point?
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's also gonna swipe at you as it's eating on him. Oh. Misses you. You dodge away. Oh, I hit you. So
Yeah. Enjoy.
thank you. Keeping me topped off, man. I don't know what to do with all this stuff. Let's do rock wall.
Seems like you're finding exactly what to do
Yeah,
with this
Oh,
stuff.
this big.
I'm gonna rock fall as this thing is now
Oh,
just screaming and shaking and pounding. As he came around the corner, the stonework of the passageway as he's coming out tumbles down. And he needs to make an agility test.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
it's him.
This agility is good.
Agility reaction as the rocks next to you tumble down from all the commotion in this tunnel.
No problem. 24.
All right, take a stress.
No problem. Oh. All right.
Back to you guys.
It's like,
I
I
am.
just feel confident about a roll. Maybe I'll roll it. But
I'm gonna attack if that's okay with you.
I thought you were going to say I attack him. When you're pointing at him.
oh, go
It's
for
okay.
it.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab my thing.
you do a little
So,
more damage than I do. And
I've
it's still
got-
vulnerable.
It is still vulnerable.
Okay.
It is.
Can I heal myself before anyone rolls fear?
Yeah, do that just in case.
As you're in there. Oh,
Yeah. And that's
Yep.
that's Aether Weave Magic. That's like
That is full of.
"Whoa."
Yep.
Yeah.
Weaving. It is. Your eye blazes with light. Your hands glow with the pyre fire as you spreads around you and heals you.
Unfortunately, it makes you taste better too. 'Cause your blood is being like reinvigorated.
Now,
And
see, I don't know
the monster's
how
like, oh, this is delicious.
Piero feels, but like you using magic doesn't freak me out.
No, and he loves it.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Okay.
proof that the gods are still here.
Like
That's not-
I got a little bit of berry stuff I can do.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm
Spend
like,
a hope.
Savory.
and
hit
I've
'em where it
seen I've
hurts.
seen plenty of shit out in the woods, and I'm like, that
Yeah,
shit
they're-
doesn't
Right.
faze me. Like,
All right,
Absolutely. You know where to hurt him.
that's cocked. So
Giggity.
it's even higher. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16
That hits.
with fear.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for letting me heal myself.
Yeah, that was a really good call. Dan. Oh, I forgot to remember this.
now is this just a game mechanic that you're getting to like change roles into fear, or is it a creature thing?
I can't
You
tell you
Can't tell,
that.
that's fine.
13 damage.
That is only major.
It's okay. Spend the hope.
It's this
Or-
creepy
oh
thing
wait,
that's
it's
followed us in
drastic
here, is
supreme
changing
need. I can't
our
really spend that right now.
changing our roles. Now.
Yeah. It's rough, isn't it? Fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Quite a
actually,
bastard.
He's over
What
there
does
scrolling
my
like, boogie woogie woogie?
can I, can I drink a potion
Yes.
and still do my
Mhm.
supreme leap? Okay,
Absolutely.
so I'll drink my stamina potion.
To get D4 stamina
Oh.
back.
Or-
Nice.
And then you Caprine Leap for an extra 2d6.
So I'll leave.
Do you remember what you rolled for damage?
It was
12.
7 plus 4, so 11.
Okay.
It was 11.
Roll the 2d6.
2d6. I get another 7, so 18 damage altogether.
That just puts it into severe.
Nice.
And I'm all the way down to 1 stress.
And you kick off this thing, not moving too far back.
Yeah, I don't go anywhere because I want to stay near here.
And you rolled with fear, so thank
We'll
you.
get you out of there.
Let's do some things. Let's do a whole bunch of things. All right.
You need your first scar, like your RP scar. Oh no, you got yourself healed. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah.
I
He's
feel
got
more
how many hit
confident.
points left?
3 now.
Well,
20.
let's see what I can do about that.
Yeah. Let's get severe.
Yeah, 16, 18, so that's 17, 19. That hits you.
Sure does.
8 damage.
8 damage. I take 1 point of damage.
Damn it. Swipes at you. Oh, and I get a fear back for doing that.
Is my armor breaks? Do I still have like the thresholds? They
Yes.
don't change.
They don't
Yeah.
change. Unless you're like absolutely naked, like they don't
Right.
change.
I mean, you could.
12. Your evasion is what?
My evasion is 12. Sorry.
Is it 12?
Yeah.
Then I hit you.
Sorry, I was listening to the.
The
I was
sound?
trying to figure out the site. Yeah, I was like, is that
Sounds
music
that
or
way.
year or what?
Damn it! You take 4. So a minor.
Yeah, I'll take it. You know what?
Um,
Never mind. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna armor that. You give me a scratch in my gambeson. And just
oh, I hit you, so I get a fear back.
see the.
So I'm spending 2 fear, and there's now a great rumble as this thing's smashing and thrashing and moving everything around and all this rocks and rubbles and everything, and like everything starts to rumble and you see that face move, and then you see everything kind of like
Good.
shifts and like everything that's been holding this face up kind of like comes back out and it
Oh.
comes down, collapsing this entire area down. Everyone make me agility reaction rolls. You with disadvantage.
Why? I didn't know, but I said you're trying to get these guys.
I should have been more confident.
Agility?
Uh-huh.
15. Oh, sorry, 17.
11 minus 4.
11 minus 4?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
with
yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep. So, a lot less.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Bear has to make this roll too, right? I mean, it's fallen on him.
I know you want it to be that way, but that's not how it's working. It'd be real nice, but not in this case.
Oh,
What
no.
do you do?
I'm like having too much fun.
Oh, I got 12.
All right. Good. 10 damage to the two of you that failed.
Ooh. What is this taking damage thing? Hold on. So I can use one armor slot, and that reduces, like, if I'm
By
taking major
one.
to a minor,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, my armor is tattered, but I'm still alive.
With one hit point?
1 hit
Well,
point.
you guys better drop this thing when it comes back to your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Robert.
I'm on it, guys.
Stop fucking around and being in its mouth.
Shit, man. It's flown by.
Yeah.
So
We did
health
start late.
points.
I
Yeah.
don't know what it is with we're not starting at 3 o'clock anymore.
I mean, to be fair, today Mitch didn't even show up till after 3.
Yeah.
No.
And then we did our usual bullshitting for a while before we started
We had
getting
to
to
get
the
like all
game.
the focus in on all the stuff we had talked about. So
Yeah.
And then obviously it always takes a minute to kind of like start the campaign, because we don't just go like, you guys are together, you're on your mission, go.
Right,
It's
yeah.
like,
and I should
it's like, how do we get together?
I should do in media res more often. Start you like out on the expedition. You can fill in the who's and whys, but I think it's fun to establish
Yeah.
community, especially with how much work we put into it.
Absolutely.
You take a stress, but you dodge most of the falling debris, the skull. So now this is not a big open chamber. You have like the Z that went up in here, and now it's just like a little loop around where the face fell, and the face like collapsed down and fell onto its side, so it's still staring at you.
Yeah. Well, am I still in this thing's mouth?
You are still in this thing's mouth.
Cool, that's fun.
The spotlight is going back to you, and as I've said, he's got 1 hit point and no armor.
Drinking a healing
I was gonna say
Okay.
you're doing what you're supposed to do though. I mean, you're
Look,
soaking
look,
all
look,
of the
look.
hits for us so
Yeah.
that we can do our damage.
But yeah, so keep doing the damage when
I'm
you
working
get
on it.
tapped.
I
Keep
keep
David's
looking at the
alive.
things,
You're
like-
not even hurt, are you?
I keep looking at the things.
I just
to
got
see
hurt because of the stones.
your
falling.
Just 1 hit point.
all your like
Yeah.
abilities to soak damage, and I'm like, oh no, you're not a guardian, you are a Seraph.
Right, yeah.
Like, I get it now. Oh, so you're going?
Drinking a health
Drinking
potion.
potion, yeah.
Please. I'll take a 3.
Hell,
All right.
it feels so
There you
small
go.
because of D&D.
Yeah, I do spill some. That's why I don't get the full 4 hits all.
Splash it. A drop goes in the bear's mouth.
Yeah.
No.
No, he doesn't fucking day.
The fourth
That's how
point,
you
the
want
fourth
it to
point
go.
gets into that.
Yeah.
That's what you want it to be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn it around.
Yeah.
Good work.
I'm married. I
Are
have to
you
have
going?
those ready. You said.
Who's going? Who?
I'll take the initiative this time.
All right.
I'm not gonna let the archer go. All right. 2 to my attack.
I didn't go. You took the initiative last time. Dude, what are you
Go for it.
talking
Go, go,
about?
go.
I mean,
Go,
like,
go,
no, go for it.
Yeah,
You do
no,
more
go
damage
ahead.
than I do. I'm just saying, like, what are you talking about? I didn't do shit last time. You rolled with fear and he healed.
Listen, all you gotta
Like, I mean,
when you're a fruit ninja, everything is fruit. Like, I just want to swing this big sword around.
Bring it down, Warren.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's a 20 with hope.
or is it?
Take a.
Okay, that's a good question.
You don't change that one, huh?
Uh,
Okay.
he hasn't seen that thing yet.
I was like, yeah, it's because he hasn't encountered the
Right.
thing that we don't know.
That is
Well, Slenderman out there fucking our vibes.
Yeah, 12 damage.
Hit it harder. You know, like-
Then I spend distress and Caprine Leap. So I have stress again. Then I add 8 more, so what was that? 8, 12, so plus 8, 22 damage.
Yes.
Splat.
You just like put the sword down, put your elbow behind the cross guard, rush into this thing as this is like gnawing on him, and you just like crotch guard.
I said cross guard is just the blunt edge of the actual giant blade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not really stabby. That's right. So you just kind of like go underneath and hit, like put your foot like on its paw that's on the ground and up on its like meaty armpit there, bringing this underneath it and go and Caprine leap backward, flipping off of this thing, back onto the sliding rubble, like back this way. And as you come off, it's just like, and it kind of lurches this way, and its arm just comes right off as it's separated from there, and then its neck kind of gashes open as you just went through here, cut everything up, and it just opens up its mouth, releasing you again as it falls to the side and rolls over.
I imagine you got a couple.
Slick black blood is just coating the rocks underneath it.
I imagine you got a couple of really good close looks at my sword.
Oh yeah. That's why I was like,
As he sat there, like you saw, like he looked like an absolute tank when he came out in his full armor, but his armor is like
it's
pieces are over there and over here, and it's just hanging from his body now, loosely, like just.
I find a piece.
Seems quiet.
Little too quiet.
I look at everybody and say, "That's why I brought the broadsword or the greatsword."
Yeah. He gives you a lot of shit for that, but I'm glad you had it today.
You think we got them all?
I
I mean,
One comes out that.
Yeah. Pull out a gun.
Robert pulls out a gun. It's not your character. You're like, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Fucking sit down.
That's why I was asking you. If we got them all in a little cave, might not be the best place to rest, but just outside of it might be okay.
just outside of the cave.
Unless you think were the cave-ins only because the bears were?
There is still some rumbles and shifting going on.
But I don't think miners don't sleep in the cave. We don't sleep in the ruins. It feels like cover, but it's not really. It's a tube, and the tube is falling down around us.
You guys are especially keenly aware of excavations down in the underclave.
Yeah.
It's not a safe spot to be.
This is weird for you. Like, it feels like cover, right? Like, this is where we would camp.
We went deep in. But maybe other creatures avoid this place because of these creatures.
I say, except we know. Well, a couple of us know that. I mean, we told you, but like, we've now both seen this thing that's still following us.
You saw it too?
This is the second time that I've missed it completely. I
fucking
have like no clue what you guys are talking about.
And
Not
also,
crazy.
I'm starting to wonder if the bones stuck in the cracks was like holding certain rocks together so they're not falling. So maybe some people came through here and did that. If I don't like, because I don't know if these creatures would have done it.
It doesn't seem like these things would have.
But people might have come through and been like, hey, like to keep this stable, we put like wedges in, basically.
Just see footprints.
Just like because you're knowledgeable in these Yurgle and all that, looking back at the way they were stuffed in there and the markings on them, these things were basically using the crevices and everything, like to get all the meat off of everything. Like,
Oh,
like,
okay.
and then the bones get stuck in those.
Oh, they were maneuvering them into vices, basically.
Yeah, like
so they got
to
pulled.
lick and peel everything off of these things. And they did that
Fucking
and stick
gross.
it in there.
Even more reason though to not stay
Also-
there, because those aren't even like holding the rocks in. Sorry.
But so you're saying our next course of action is we're resting.
I
But,
wouldn't mind a little.
Unless you want to,
but I
clear
think
this
they're also
guy.
saying that you guys need to get out of this tunnel way to
Do we want to go back, or do we want to? I don't want to press forward with him like this. I mean, GM says the tunnel is clear on accident, but I don't believe him.
Because then, like, going back, if this thing is rumbling and tumbling,
I know.
and you don't push forward, it could collapse and block this path off completely.
Ready for a run?
Oh,
I could do this all day.
yeah. You thought I was noisy before.
Well, you don't have any armor anymore.
No, it's here.
It's pots and pans now.
Now it's a wind chime.
Yeah.
Let's make a run for it.
I mean, I just think the only way is forward,
All right.
unless we're gonna go back out and then climb over, which
We go back to Brighton. Like, we'll go tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get
You
started.
guys push forward, and it goes a little bit longer, like a little bit more, kind of opens up, but then it shoots almost vertical. Like, you get to a point where it probably used to keep going like this, but so much rock tumble has come in here, it's now a rock like slide at almost like a steep angle that you then have to climb up to get out on top of all of this, and it's still just a pile of rubble for a ways that was this open, like valley way, essentially this open canyon that went down this thing with statuary on the side. As you climb up and out, and you can get out, you are now up in the more sparsely forested foothills at the base of the spire to the lighthouse. And you kind of can make your way out and set up a camp. And finally, like, there's even a nice little kind of culvert of rocks with a couple trees just off to the side next to where the hole is that you can sit down and finally rest and feel that you can get some time, some downtime.
I checked to see if Sophia's face remained intact after all that, and
Sophia's face is still on your side. It has not gotten scratched or anything, but there is this splay of blood across it.
oh, well, she just stood. And I stared at it, and I entered my trance.
Your trance.
My
So
trance.
you guys are taking a long rest?
Oh, Jesus. I mean,
Because I think that's where you can use your rest. Or is it just any downtime?
any rest, any downtime.
How much armor can you repair in a single rest?
But I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Well, it depends. If you're going to take a long or a short, it is pretty late now.
I was gonna say long rest is what I want to do, but one of us is take watch during that,
At least one.
and that'll take one of our actions, right?
Like,
Yeah,
he
I got
has, like you
3
said,
in the trance.
he has a trance, so he has 3 downtime actions.
But he needs his stress, his hit points, and his armor fixed. I mean, he
But-
really got.
He really got wrecked. But note that hit points and armor can be fixed by other people.
Yeah.
So if someone else doesn't need to do something, you can help him repair armor or bind his wounds.
I lost half my stress, half my armor, and a tiny chunk of my hit points, which isn't too bad. But I'd rather not waste my downtime if I can avoid it. How are you looking?
I am.
Are you also pretty messed up?
No, I'm pretty okay.
Yeah. Lead me, Stud.
Like if I spend my downtime on armor and stress, I'll have enough hit points to press on. If you can help him with something else, then we'll have. Oh, sorry.
But then I should probably also take a watch.
Yeah, you'll have to
Yeah.
take a watch. Shit. Yeah.
If- Like, you can look at it in this situation that you have seven
4, yeah.
downtime actions. Between you all, the only thing you can't share is relieving stress. You can't relieve someone else's stress. So if you want to do a stress, you have to use one of you. If you want to relieve your stress, you have to do one of your own. For everything else, it can be a pool and you can figure it out.
Yeah, well, let's see what, let's see. Tend to all wounds, clear
Yes.
all stress, repair
Uh-huh.
all arm. Oh,
So
shit.
you can take all 3 of yours and be perfect.
Yeah.
And he could spend both of his downtimes watching.
I mean, he needs to
I'm
fix
just
something,
kidding.
and you can
Yeah.
only take 1 watch per down. Each individual can only take.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
If you don't need those 2, again, you can just put it up to fate.
I think
Yeah,
and
we
not
could
take
also
watch.
just not take a watch and then just take whatever he rolls.
I think whatever bad thing happens, it comes after we get our benefits.
Is it? Is that how
I
it
think
works?
that's how I
Is
read
that-
and
is that how
interpreted
it
it.
works?
That's what the scholars tell me.
I'm gonna clear all stress and take a watch. That's what I'm gonna do. That'll my armor. I still have 2 armor hit points. I still have 4 hit points. So I'll still be okay for a bit.
I mean,
Finishes a short or long.
is that just because you want to have like 2 take watch dice instead of just 1?
Wait, what?
I do want.
Because he's just saying he's gonna take a watch as well, so that means he'll have a dice to roll and I'll have a dice to roll.
If you're
right?
taking watch.
2 watches. Are you able to get fixed up?
I'll have 2 armor points left. I'll have 4 hit points left, and all of my stress will be cleared, which is I'm using for like Caprine Leap to add extra damage and things
You
like
get
that.
your stress back. Okay.
I mean, I feel like you maybe should just
I'm down. Like,
repair, heal,
okay,
and
I'll
just
repair
let me do
armor
the
and
only
then-
watch.
Sure, I'll repair armor then. and
'Cause
clear
I-
all stress.
I only have 1 of everything. I have 1 stress, I have 1 HP, and I have 1 armor slot. So like I can just choose one of
How
those.
much armor do you have left?
Only 2. I only have 3.
But
You're
gonna
both
be,
in
you're gonna be in
games.
the back though.
Yeah, you're both in games.
But you're gonna stay back and shoot mostly, right?
I mean, that's what got him. That's why he's only 1 down and everything.
Just making sure that that's continues to be the marching order. All right, let's do that. Then I will just repair armor and clear stress.
So, but theoretically, like, should I? Like, is it better to heal or is it better to repair the armor? Because I technically
That is
have
the question, right?
because I have a healing potion that I can use
Right.
during.
Do the armor because there's nothing we can do in combat to
Right.
fix that.
Like
Right.
there's some healing that people have, and the armor is the only thing that.
The armor
You
you
can't
can't
do-
do in.
Yeah, honestly, just being able to shift a severe down to a major is huge.
So I'll just do repair armor and then
And a watch.
other.
All right.
None of us are getting hope with repair.
The countdown ticks.
And
I get. Hold on. What is it? You go.
Sharp eyes.
I get 1d4 plus 3 fear. The rest.
Downtown consequences.
4, 5, 6. So 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 6 fear. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a full stack of fear.
Good.
Good. Has everyone concluded their downtime?
I believe so.
things? And you can also, like, the other one is prepare, but none of you really. You guys are all kind of a little bit downtrodden to do that.
Yeah.
Preparing allows you to get hope.
Yeah.
But
That
you
was
guys are
rough.
just. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't have time to be
And
hopeful.
You're
Yeah.
like you are the picture that they show in the
Oh yeah. What is that? Yeah.
of these
Oh, the
people.
guy has like his head in his hands. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
on the rocks of this
There's the
this
night.
bottle thing. I was like,
Yeah. That's a cool picture.
Everything in this book is beautiful.
Yeah.
It was almost like just a reason to show off somebody's art.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
Make a
they
book.
they have a bunch of
Yeah. These books
Are
should
you
be
ready?
like that.
So I'm just rolling 1
1d12.
1d12.
Your hope die.
And we'll roll it, and whatever happens resolves next week.
Stab us in the heart.
What did you
Somebody
get?
rolled high.
I got an 8.
Okay. Okay.
Do you
Out of
want to
12,
take?
right?
Yeah, out of 12. Do you want to take what you rolled, or do you want to take what I rolled?
I mean, he could have rolled a 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I think 8's fine.
Okay.
I don't think we get attacked in the night with an 8. He might just get some. He's capped on fear anyway.
I can spend it immediately.
I think you can like fight with the GM.
You got it.
I know.
If I won't, who will?
Well, I tell you, you can't scare me with that shit. I roll it anyway.
An 8's not terrible, but
Your watch, you have to make the final decision. We both say go for it.
I think he rolled a 5.
I think he's bluffing too. I think he's saying he'd go with him because he rolled lower than you rolled.
I mean, I'm telling you that you can go with what I rolled because that's what the rules are.
Yeah.
Take yours or take mine.
I say take yours.
This whole point of
Ultimately.
having watching.
Okay.
Ultimately, it's you or die.
Listen.
You get to choose to override.
I am telling you right now, we're gonna take the 8, but I almost am willing to bet that he rolled higher if I can read his face right.
Up to you, man.
But we're taking the 8.
He wants to tell us that it's not his
We're
fault.
taking the 8. We're taking the 8.
I'm trying to make it back to his fault.
Take the 8. We're taking the 8. Final answer.
Take a look. I'm not going to move it.
It's an 11.
Well, better safe than sorry, right, boys?
I had a feeling based on his initial reaction when like we rolled that I felt like I could see a tell.
I'm going
that
to
Uh,
describe how the opposing darkness intensifies. I gain a fear, but I'm going to spend a fear. A couple things happen. So, you're now out here, and there's some sparse trees, but now it's kind of like going up to the spire, which then like gets pretty like tall and then kind of spirally a little bit. You can see like the stairway starting up with the breaks in it. There's chains hanging down from underneath where the lighthouse is. But as you're looking up this lighthouse, this is the closest you've ever been. You're pretty much like out of the canopy of the bright wheeled, and underneath this thing, first you kind of see tendrils of dark mist, like heading that way, almost as coming down from the forest itself. Maybe even the tendrils of Umbra that came out of those husks. And as you're looking up, there's weird lights, kind of like a dark pall, a dark mist that's almost like clinging to the top of the lighthouse. But underneath, you can see some lights, some pinks, purples, blues, just kind of making their way or emerging from that dark pall that's coating the top of the lighthouse. Like almost like clouds, almost like a aurora borealis wants to get out from inside this lighthouse, but is being choked by this darkness that is clinging to it. That's not all. Just for a moment, in the little trees that are next to your campsite, there's like a little thing in there.
God damn it.
I don't need to make a reaction. No, you didn't
Nope,
roll. So.
I didn't roll, and that is where we will leave it. As you guys go into the pitch blackness, you see these lights that are like little emergent. Again, like it's an aurora borealis that is like being choked by darkness up in the highest peaks of the lighthouse. And then as you're like finally like peeling your eyes away from that because you want to watch all this stuff, you look over at those little tops of trees and something flits away.
Yeah.
Tune in next week. For our Daggerheart campaign, I've titled Lychgate for unknown reasons.
Liches aren't real. I believe in liches.
First time chat.
What?
Is it viewers?
Ecto
Echo,
the Mythical?
Did they say anything, or they
They
just?
said hi, hello,
Okay.
welcome to the
Howdy
channel.
do.
It's our first game. Well, it's not our first game of Daggerheart ever, but it's our first game of this Daggerheart session campaign.
Wow.
Umbra.
Age of Umbra. Umbra. Age of Umbra.
I don't ever want to be inside a bear's mouth again.
It is, they've just had a rough little trek. Echo the Mythical is now following. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Not all of us had a rough time. Really, only one of us had a pretty bad time.
Pretty bad time. Meat grinder.
Uh,
Our group has set out from their small community as they need to try to find a place to shelter, as the community may be in danger. And on the way through a passage, collapsed passage, they just got mauled by some crazy
Demogorgon
bears.
bears.
We have a Discord.
We do have a Discord.
We do?
If you
We
do
have a public
exclamation
Discord,
point,
so it's
yeah, we do. We have an exclamation point Discord. If you type that in the chat, it should pop up.
Actually, it's been a while. You should type exclamation point Discord for
To
us.
see if
it
it
works.
Because our stream elements is
Of course, it
has
didn't.
bitter, like we don't know if it's doing it on their end or not.
Oh.
It could be a thing. Did it pop up? Should.
What?
It didn't.
It did not.
Dang.
Dayton, are you in the chat already?
Could be a dead invite.
I don't think my stream elements is working
Oh.
anymore. Is the thing.
We'll say the public Discord has not been updated in quite a while.
Not the reason.
Other than the video postings, there's a YouTube channel too.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay. Create invite. Copy link. And I will post it in the chat. Paste.
There it is.
Oh, that's you got it.
Ooh, you got a gold name.
Special. I've been here the entire time. I am the longest subscriber.
Dayton likes to say he is.
No, even though Kaylin.
Oh,
Kaylin.
Kaylin does. Sorry, I got it.
Kaylin is.
Oh, he joined, or she. They joined.
Welcome.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah.
I don't know how long you've been watching for. If you just came in at the end there.
Echo Neo to the Wilyverse.
Welcome. It's not as active as it should be, but if you talk, we will respond.
I'll say.
Especially Rob will. He has all the Discord time in the world to spray out. Just
Nonsense. You know
tell
what's
them all about the
me.
campaign.
Apparently.
Right on. Thanks for coming. I guess that's the end. I can do the go out. We can sit and talk for a bit if we want.
I gotta go.
That's
To my
fine.
boy.
His kids at home.
Well, welcome, but also goodbye. This has been another edition of the Wilyverse, where on Sundays we are playing Daggerheart. This was session 1
Thank you,
of
thank you.
Lychgate. If you like what you saw, if you want to see more, you can click on the link down below and see over 1,000 hours on the YouTube page at Wilyverse of all of our campaigns, one-shots, lore talks, all kinds of stuff. It's a gas. Go check it out. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG, and there's a link down below that can take you to a site where you can get all of your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some other stuff you should too. And speaking of our stuff, there's another link down below to the Wilyverse store, where if after one viewing you would like to purchase an old shirt where all of the stuff is worn off. Anyway, you get the Wilyverse logo that we're real proud of and everything, like shirt, hats, pants, bag, all kinds of neat stuff. Thank you to Echo the Mythical for being here, and thank you to Stream Elements for holding down the store. We will see you next Sunday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Are we Pacific right now?
We
No.
are Pacific.
Are
We are
we?
Pacific.
Are we specific right now?
We're
Yeah.
Pacific time.
We're Arizona, so we don't do daylight savings time, so we don't ever worry about that.
I never
Time
know
zones
what
and stuff,
time it
We
is.
don't know what time zone we're in because we're the only state in the U.S. that does that. So
And white.
3
In
p.m.
the
Oh, in
continental
Hawaii,
US.
excuse me, continental U.S. So 3 p.m. next Sunday, Arizona time, or check out the YouTube page,
Or 3:30
or
if
3:30.
Mitch doesn't get here in time.
This guy's always late.
Welcome. Thank you. Talk to
late
us
today.
in the Discord, and we'll do that. The on demand or the VOD is going to be right back up the moment we close out of this. So if you want to watch the session, watch it.
Yeah, check it out.
Check it out. Thank you for
Watch
coming
us get our
back.
asses kicked.
Yeah, they
Well,
did
again,
so
just-
well. You did so well in the first one. You just steamrolled it. And I'm like, I'm gonna let it happen.
Yeah.
And then the second fight happened.
You were the only jabroni jumping in a bear's mouth and hanging out.
You're like, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna stay here. I like it.
Well, they can't bite other people. They're chewing on me.
Yeah, that is
Except there
true.
was a second one that was trying to bite it.
You know that I was in their mouth too.
That's true. You were. That's right. You got bit by both. That's
My
right.
favorite is the moment you got out of the mouth of one, its body swatted you into the mouth of the other.
Yeah. That was a good time. It's like a roller coaster.
All right, see you next week. Thanks for joining.
Bear coaster, not worth the admission. We'll sell you the seat, but you only need the teeth.
Good shit.